music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it is to feel no pain.
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, you know. They full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
GMGT big, 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 where the culture lives. Big, big, vibes big, big, big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin.
Going live soon on Facebook, YouTube, and Mixcloud. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is The Wake Up Call.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blood in my eyes, a woman, you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Don't even know what you're saying me. Girl, I wanna spend my life with you. No matter how busy, I'll make time for you. Say through thick and thin, man, I write for you. And if it's loving what you want, you get that for two. Girl, I love you for you. You never pressure me. Girl, I swear you were sent for me. And I was good without you. What you made me a better me. Is you give me the melodies. Girl, you can take all my royalties. Cause you have been dancing away. No one dancing away. Your love just makes me feel like just dancing away. You have been dancing away. This thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready, oh yeah, yeah. I'm your guide if ever you lose your sight. I'm your life if ever you need mine. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Baby, I love you forever, yeah. Girl, I wanna give my time to you. Every morning I'm a vibe with you. Healthy conversations, more life with you. I wanna spend everything, every time on you. But you tell me now, you say build apartments and no buy no car. You say invest in rest, build a empire. And when I don't give back to who need it more, girl, I love you just for that. Yeah, you have been dancing away. No one dancing away. Your love just makes me feel like just dancing away. You have been dancing away. This thing just makes me feel like I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. First, let me tell you something about you that you don't know about you. You need to know. Hey yo, you're blessed from the inside out, yeah. Oh, yeah. And nobody can tell me nothing about you, just know me and taking that. Who feel better than we not taking that. Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all who doubted way, we go them up today, yeah. We get on bad anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go. And we have nothing, yo. We are ting, we are RLT. We are ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. We are RLT. All kind of ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. Don't make them bother way. Can't make them bother way. Yeah, we got the power way. Yeah, we got the power way. Nobody can tell me nothing about you, just know me and taking that. So you're better than we, my family, we not taking that. Anytime that we link up, if it must get stink, we go stink up. And all who when we way, we go them up today. Yeah, we get on bad anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go. And we have nothing, yo. We are ting, we are RLT. We are ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. We are RLT. All kind of ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. I come from a place of having nothing. No, nothing can stop me from having something. Oh, just let me sing up, let me do me thing, and let me do me thing. Leave me to sing up, vibes everybody, and then we do we thing. We get on bad anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, know that we bad anywhere that we go. Anywhere that we go, we do it hard anywhere we go. Anywhere that we go, looking like stars anywhere we go. And we have nothing, yo. We are ting, we are RLT. We are ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. We are RLT. All kind of ting for you. We are RLT. Yes, we are RLT. Patrice again. All of my property, all of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you. Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want it, then for certain I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, oh. My love the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. I go love you, Jaja, Jaja, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love the eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty love. You give me plenty, plenty, oh. Plenty, plenty, my love. Plenty, plenty, my love.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good morning. Good morning. Is this working? Yeah, it sounds like it's working. Let me give it a little more volume. Yeah. That sounds better. I want to say a pleasant good morning to everybody. Welcome to the wake up call. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think my 119 has reached its limit, and worst of all, I think we're gonna have snow today. Snow again. Steffi, my back is still hurting, and I'm gonna have to shovel today because we expecting between now and tomorrow, I think 8 inches of snow. So I'm not looking forward to it at all. It's gonna be an icy hot type of weekend. Okay. Good morning to everybody that's locked in from early. Good morning to Molly Sunshine. Good morning. Stephanie's the crew up there in the Bronx. Good morning. I know Bertha will have to be somewhere around here. I haven't seen Bertha. Wow. Okay. Good morning to Bertha wherever you are. Let me just take a look and see who else is around. Head over to YouTube and see who's over there. Good morning to Charlie in my storm voice. Morning, Charlie. Good morning to always a few stragglers on Facebook. Our Facebook people is not making the switch at all. Good morning to the people over there on the mobile app. Good morning to y'all. It's not much of y'all on from early, but good morning. Good morning to the team down there in Aruba. What's up, Gyro? It's the wake up call. And as usual, my slackers aren't here as yet. Shout out to Storm, shout out to Consuela. I think Consuela is off today, but Storm should be here. Storm, if you're hearing me, blink twice. Blink twice. And I hope you're doing much better this morning. Storm had a little accident at the studio yesterday, and I hope she's doing much, much, much better this morning. All right, let me see who's here. Hey, cruising. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been having some of that same issue too. So a few people are telling me they're having some problems getting onto Mixcloud. So good morning to the people in Appland. Yeah, like I said, so many ways to listen and enjoy good music, good times. So if one platform isn't working, yeah, make the switch. Or y'all can head over to YouTube. YouTube is not too bad too. For the people who's having problems getting onto Mixcloud, head over to YouTube. Good morning, Molly.
Molly said she asked me the question about my back first. Molly, sometimes the way the chat room is set up, I'll read from the bottom first and then scroll up to the top. So I apologize for missing your question. Good morning, Gigi. Cruising. I guess the people who's on Mixcloud are the ones that got in. To everybody else, if you're listening on the app, but you still want to view, YouTube is up. Or try Twitch. Give Twitch a try. Twitch is awesome. I want to know how y'all doing this morning. You know what? Let's go back into something here real quick. I'm going to come right back after this. I'm flying solo this morning, waiting for the rest of my crew to show up. It just doesn't feel the same when they're not here. I think we also have Wild and Holy in the building with us this morning. She's guest hosting all week. Shout out to Wild and Holy, wherever you are.
The system. Real woman don't mean that your hairdo. Pretty nails and shoes don't mean you have 2-3 man where you spend pan you. Woman you confuse, real woman have them bang book. And we don't make excuse. If all you have is sexy alone, you're bound to lose. So let me tell you about real woman. Don't do anything for a like on the gram. Let me tell you about real woman. Own house, own car, own land. Let me tell you about real woman. Boss up now, take charge of your man. Let me tell you about real woman. Tell them this your song. Put your hand in the air, the air, the air, the air. Walk out, shout out, yeah, 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 yeah. If you know what, you're hand in the air, the air, the air, the air. Walk out, shout out, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh Lord, keep doing the most. It's my money spent, can't spend it to post. Keep doing the most. It's my money spent, I can't spend it to post. Yeah, me now, real woman buy me own fat ticket. I make it long time, 6 them can't take my wicket. Tell them take them time with it. So when I cock up my bumper, that's mine. Buy out the basso, that's fine. Take a little wine pun, what's mine? Hey girl, don't cross this line. So let me tell you about real woman. Don't do anything for a like on the gram. Let me tell you about real woman. Own house, own car, own land. Let me tell you about real woman. Boss up now, take charge of your man. Let me tell you about real woman. Tell them this your song. Put your hand in the air, the air, the air, the air. Walk out, shout out, yeah, 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 yeah. If you know what, you're hand in the air, the air, the air, the air. Walk out, shout out, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh Lord, keep doing the most. It's my money spent, can't spend it to post. Keep doing the most. It's my money spent, I can't spend it to post. Yeah, me know. We trace again. Oh baby boy, give me more. You got me begging for more. Patrice again. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, gimme, 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 gimme. Hot, 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 hot. I like it hot. I like it hot, baby. I like it hot. I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Gimme, I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Hot up the thing now, boy. Give me pepper. I said to hot up the thing now, boy. Plenty pepper. Nothing cold for this girl. Make it hotter than lava. Give me the hot, hot weather. Down in the Caribbean. It's like 96 degrees. How hot I feel it for you. And nothing wrong with a little cold breeze. But one thing I want you to know. I like it hot. I like it hot. Baby, I like it hot. I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Give me, I like it hot. I like it hot. Oh yeah, I like it hot. I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Hot up the thing now, boy. Give me pepper. I said to hot up the thing now, boy. Plenty pepper. I am a hot, hot, hot girl. Just might be too hot for you. If you could handle the hotness, all this might be just for you. Come a little closer to me. I want to see what you can do before you try to manage me. I really need you to know. I like it hot. I like it hot. Baby, I like it hot. I want it, yeah. I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Come now, boy. Baby, Patrice again. Good morning. Good
Yeah, and we are back. I want to apologize in advance to everybody this morning. It's been a rough couple of days for me, so if the energy seems a little down, y'all work with me. While I wait for my co-host to show up, I want y'all talk to me, to the people that's located in New York City. How do y'all feel about getting another 8 inches of snow within the next 24 hours? Because honestly, I'm fed up. I am fed up. So Molly said apparently Drew and Patrice dating again, and Sunshine says they've lived together and have been for a while. So yeah, I thought they weren't together. I know they have a kid together, but I thought they had a break in their relationship. And how true do we think that whole toxic song is? I, for one, I like the song. It's a nice song. And since they definitely have some history, I feel like you can feel the chemistry in the video and all that good stuff. So how do y'all feel about that one? And my other question is to the people in New York City, and as a matter of fact, to the people in the US. We have some people in who listens from Texas, and right now Texas is definitely going through it. They had a storm down there, and a couple million people without power. Apparently, Texas had refused to winterize their energy grid. So, like all the gas delivery lines and all these things that were susceptible to extreme weather, they did not. And again, we see what happens when people do not believe in science. And the really, really sad thing about it that I've seen in the news is that a lot of the political leaders down in Texas is blaming it on everything instead of just saying what really happened. They're claiming that because Texas is using wind energy, and the storm stopped the wind. Another one is blaming it on Alexandria Ocasio, saying that the Green New Deal, that's what's going to happen. So, you know, I want to say my thoughts goes out to all our listeners out there in Texas. We really hope that you guys are able to, you know, get that situation there fixed. But as usual, the leaders are not leading. Wait. Sunshine, say how much y'all got. Wait, Sunshine, you're not in New York? If you're not in New York, just don't say anything. Just don't respond. Don't respond. We'll get back to that whole Drew thing in a minute. I wanna speak about that Drew thing. I'm gonna wait until Storm gets on because I always wanna hear Storm's take on things. So, Sunshine, please say that you're here and you're going through all this pain with us, because it'll hurt to know that you're in some place warm, drinking nice beer and going to the beach and all that good stuff while we over here suffering. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. So that situation in Texas is really crazy. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen one family, they're burning you know those little toy bricks? They're burning that to keep warm. Families are huddling together, like literally sleeping like cave people in one big ball so that they can stay warm. It's sad, and I just don't understand why people continue to vote for these losers. Yeah, but you know, that's another story. Let's take another music break. Storm is in the building. She's getting ready to make her grand entrance on set. Definitely want to talk about that Drew and Patrice dating. Molly said they got back together. Gigi said they confirmed that they are still together. So I don't know if they went on a fake break or they were actually apart for a while. I know they have a kid together. So we'll talk a little bit about that when we come back on the other side of this music break. Let's go.
Shake it tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake it tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine, girl. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Hey, yo, well, don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, now catch back. When you whine to the bass, baby, cock back. When you rock back, hold on. Hey, when you move in your waist, you don't like chat. Make room, give you room, or they step back. And I like in your vibes in the section. It best when you bust it dance for real, baby. Don't ever stop. Hey, shake it tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it tambourine, go down to the ground, down to the ground, down to the ground. Shake, 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 shake off your bumper. Shake it like
irate, make me celebrate. Just like a dream, every time you start shake, it cause the earthquake that make the place wake. Shake it, tambourine, girl, get into position. Shake it, tambourine, girl, take your position. Shake it, tambourine, like that is the mission. When you start quick, leave out inhibition. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Shake it like salt shaker. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. In the middle, girl, tambourine, girl. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Hot just like a pepper. Shake, 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 shake up your bumper. Hey, yo, well, don't stop. In the middle, one drop. Make it shake, no touch. When you wind to the bass, baby, cock. When you rock, hold on. Hey, when you move in your waist, you don't take shot. Make room, get your room on the step back. And I like in your vibes in the section. Hey, I like it, yeah. Na 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 na. Boy, good morning.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is the Wake Up Call.
Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is well. I'll get my headphones after.
Yeah. All right. You're a professional now. You don't even need the headphones.
I try
no more.
not to. I try not to.
Look at you, Stormy.
Stormy. Oh, go.
All right.
Oh,
So I was talking a little bit about the whole situation down in Texas, and it's a big story. And the reason why I wanted to talk about it is because I want to explain to people what happens when you don't believe in science and you don't believe in facts. And Texas is one of the states where a lot of the leaders believe in a lot of conspiracy theories, and they believe in a lot of shit that does not make sense. Right now, a lot of people in the state of Texas are suffering. They had a storm which pretty much destroyed the power grid, so they have no electricity, and running water is a problem. Also, they were told years ago to winterize a lot of the infrastructure, and they refused to do it. The problem is now that they are in the mess, the leaders of the state also are refusing to accept responsibility, right? They are unwilling to say, well, hey, you know, this is what's happening. They're coming out and blaming everything but
themselves.
Yeah, everything but what really happened. One person, I think the former governor, Rick Perry, was talking about wind turbines. No, the current governor is speaking about wind turbines, and they were using wind energy. And if they weren't using wind energy, they would be good to go right now. So,
it's a personality, right? The same reason why they didn't upgrade to begin with is the same reason why they're not taking responsibility right now.
yeah,
It's
pretty much.
yeah, it's no sense of responsibility. It's not my fault. Why should I have to do it? It's almost like you run for politics just to make the money or just the sport of it, and not actually to make a difference in people's lives.
Yeah, it's
Right? Because politics, I think people, when you first start, there's always a good reason for you to run. But then you get into it and you don't understand that responsibility. Not that they don't understand it, they don't want to take it on, because it's enormous responsibility. You're trying to change lives, period, but not individual lives. You have to make, most of the time, you're making decisions with not enough information, or like they're just the decisions that you have to make is tough. But to appease their image, they would not make the tough decisions.
it's just crazy, because imagine that in the United States of America in 2021, people don't have power. People are literally going hungry. Food is running out in supermarkets. They are being told to boil water before they drink it. I saw one of my friends, my Facebook friends who lives down in Texas, said she literally boiled ice, the snow, to get water.
In 2021.
In 2021, and the one of the politicians even blamed Rick Perry, blamed
Morning, Molly,
Alexandra Ocasio, saying that the Green Deal is why this is happening. And mind you, the Green Deal right now isn't even a policy. It's something they're talking about, but nothing from that has been enacted. So I think these guys are using that opportunity to, when they should be trying to help people, they're using
to crash something that is
Right.
severely needed.
Exactly. Let me just read this one here. Texas mayor tells resident to fend for themselves during power outage. Only the strong will survive. Yeah.
It never ceases to amaze me. The kind of morning, Tracy love. Molly asked me about my head.
Yeah. Storm is doing
I'm turning
better.
into a unicorn this morning.
But she went home and bedazzled her
Band-Aid.
Her band-aid. And it's looking fancy. I
Thank
think
you.
it's actually matching the logo.
I did it just for the logo.
Oh, this is nice. This is dope. So you know what's
we're
next?
coming out with 119 band-aids.
Exactly. Exactly.
What is it? We talk about politicians, and I've heard this several times, and I've said it several times. We talk about politicians like they're a different race of people. We don't talk about the fact that we are voting for them. We are endorsing them. We are the ones that's driving them. We're putting them in power. We're not taking them out when they're not doing what they're supposed to do. It's like we have a culture, and I don't want to talk about politicians without the people who put them in place.
Right.
We have a culture of popularity in this country. Who's more popular?
Yeah.
Who could give us the most smiles and winks, and who could kiss the most babies, and who seem more personable than who could actually do the job, right? I read a book on creating personalities a long time ago that said a wink eye would go much further than a year of education.
Yeah, just blinking at somebody.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm going
So-
out with you, sir. And that's the culture we live in. Let's be honest. Like reality television, and anything that entertains us or give us a feel-good feeling is more important. And I've always said this: we do not want to be uncomfortable. Not as Americans or Caribbean people, black, white, different. As a human race, we do not like to be uncomfortable, right? And some people rub us wrong, even if they could do the job better than other people.
I agree. This is what's going on. More than 24 hours had passed since a deadly Arctic blast knocked out power across the state, leaving them without heat or electricity in below freezing temperatures. To make matters worse, many also lacked running water, forcing them to haul in heavy buckets of snow each time they needed to flush their toilets. So you can't even flush your toilet without going outside to get some snow. I would have just pissed and pooped in the snow. Yeah, I ain't going through that. I'm digging a nice little hole in the snow and I'm pooping right
How
there.
you getting? When it start to melt? What if everybody adopt that attitude?
Yeah, let
After the snow melt, that's a hell of, because let's face it, ice cover smell. You can imagine what's gonna happen
When it
after that
start to heat
melting.
up.
Oh my god! You are not it, sir. I'm not. No, I'm not endorsing that. Not even. No. Nope.
yeah. How crazy is that though?
Yeah, it's sickening. And you think, let us see in 6 months if they're gonna get rid of some of these people who is doing this.
I doubt it.
Let's see if they're gonna be like, for example, the green bill that they're trying to poke a hole in.
The new Green Deal.
Yeah, let's see what they do with the people who's trying to use this to poke holes in that.
Let's see.
They're gonna still be in power.
All right. So to wrap this up, I would like to say
Molly, say your ass will be freezing.
Yeah. But I ain't going. You rather. So there's no heat in the house, right? You know, most times when your house is cold, it's actually colder in the house than outside. So imagine you're pooping on a cold toilet inside your house.
I gain a whole metal bin and burning that shit inside of my house. Like there would be a lot of burned down houses in Texas right now if it's up to me.
Well, I think that's what's going to happen. We might see some fires because people are using propane tanks. And the problem with propane is if you don't have proper ventilation, you're going to lead that to carbon monoxide. So that's a real threat, carbon monoxide poisoning. So it's just, let's see. Our thoughts goes out to everybody down there in Texas, especially our Caribbean community.
And they're gonna send we are gonna send a lot of money down there.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a lot of things for it, and the people who caused this is still gonna be in power.
Yeah.
When I'm to the point where I'm not saying it's good for people to get these kind of for these things to happen, but I'm to the point where I almost don't feel sorry for Americans anymore. And it's bad to say that, but that's where I'm at because
So I wouldn't say Americans. I don't feel sorry for the people that don't believe in science and facts.
but
Because it's a kind of Peter pay for Paul type thing that's happening. There's a lot of people who believe in those things, but for whatever reason, the majority of the population in those red states,
Kareem?
like Florida,
I may not know everything. But that's like me coming here. You are great with all this equipment.
Yeah.
I am going to call you and say, hey, Kareem, what do I have to do? And I'm putting you in charge of that stuff. Even if they don't believe in technology, they don't believe in science, they don't believe in all of that stuff, you vote people in who has a good head on their shoulder that can make these decisions. That's the point of politics. So it's
Agreed.
not about the masses or the population not agreeing and not believing in science. It's about who we put in. We put in people who has a way with words versus people who have the education, the know, the longevity, the people who have the history of making good decisions.
right? So that profile you just draw there, I think it's general across the spectrum, whether you're Republican or whatever. I think what happens when people vote, they will vote for the person who has the charisma over the person who's probably smarter. Now, sometimes you get somebody who's smart with charisma. Barack Obama was an example, but people vote by identity, the people who share the same beliefs with them. So 90% of the time, the people they'll put in charge is people that share the beliefs. Like if you had two people in a room and you had to vote for one, 90% of the time you'll probably vote for the people you think will do the things you would do or act the way you would act over the person. So that's kind of where I'm going with that. But let's jump onto this whole Ricardo Drew
Patrice
story, because I love Patrice. I love me some Patrice. People say
I
her
like it.
body is done and fake. I don't believe
Who
it.
cares that my body gonna be done and fake in 2.3 months? Watch.
Oh, so Storm, GMGT too small for you after that?
Talk nah. My hips gonna be too big to go through these doors. Watch. I'm not getting nothing done in 3 months, people. All they know they like rumors. It's about 6 months, not 2.3. No, but who cares about body done and all that in this day and age? But this is what I'm gonna say with Patrice. You heard that song, Real Woman? I love that. That's my anthem.
That's a nice song.
That's it. I don't know what to say about that. I just put that in the category of that's not my business.
Right. So
As
here,
long as she keeps singing, I good.
yeah, Sunshine said her body, her business. What is it about once a woman starts looking good that, and this is mostly from women, right? That they think her body is done. Like most women are the ones are most critical about another woman if there's like a drastic change in her appearance. Like women can't like put in work and do their workouts and get there. I'm not saying that
Listen,
in every case that's the scenario.
Not every case, but I'm saying that's a reflection on, I think, individual insecurities. Because whether Patrice do her body or not, that had nothing to do with me. I still enjoy her music the same way.
Right.
Whether she want to admit it or not, that's her journey.
Yeah.
Right? And people tend to take your journey or somebody else's journey, mix them up with their own experiences and want to be able to talk about it. Now, we have this thing. I would say this. Let me make a small disclaimer. Morning, Wonder Boy. when people don't when people of influence don't talk about certain things and younger girls coming up and idealizing them, right, there is an influence there that if you're not honest, it creates a culture of dishonesty, and younger people think that's okay. Without, so we understand all of that. Specifically zoning in on women's bodies, for other women, a lot of that is, and I could be absolutely wrong because I said the thing about attention and they were like, oh, that's not what it is. But me zoning in on another woman's body is my own insecurities, because whether Patrice do her body or not, that really have nothing to do with me. But we want to speculate and we want to call her out and we want to have this whole mob thing.
She bleaching, blah,
she
blah,
bleach.
blah.
Like, who cares? I care about bleaching on the, I have talked about bleaching on the level of self-hatred. Right? That's something that carries through to younger people. And if you're going to get influence and stuff, but then if you decide to bleach your body, like I particularly don't have a problem with that. I say, I carry, just like how you have your message, I send a message of it's the damage in your skin to look lighter is not the answer. I carry that message. Somebody who does bleach the skin and in live in certain environments may not have that same opinion, right? And that's okay for them not to have their opinion, but it's a lot of freaking work and a lot of money, and it's damaging. We've had this talk about red skin girls. I have said, in my opinion, dealing with models, that younger red skin girls is the one who have most of the mental issues, right? Even though we talk about, you know, their privileges and stuff like that, they are the ones who mostly can't leave the house without the makeup, or if somebody don't tell them they're pretty 3 or 4 times in a row, it's an issue, they're going to change something, or they're sad, or they need like something, right? So different people have different issues. That, like I said, influencing younger people is the only thing that I have a spite in. But if there's enough of us saying, you know what, you don't need to do this, or if you do this, make it your decision and not public decision, then what other people do with their bodies have no problems. And for the people who condemning Patrice for what she's doing, or saying, oh, she don't want to say this, she don't want to say that, have your own message and create your own platform.
So here's a fun fact. About 2 years ago, I was
You get on?
No. Oh, at least not that. They had this concert in somewhere in Queens. I forgot the club. And GMGT did the video for it. We broadcasted it. We broadcasted it live. And Patrice was on stage.
Hey.
And I was on stage with the cameras.
Talking about?
Oh my goodness.
I like it hot.
Oh, did I like it hot? That booty was nice.
Booty was moist.
Noise. Yeah, noise.
Not just nice, but real nice.
No, not nice.
Noise.
Noise.
Oh my
yeah, you
bad.
gotta say noise.
It was noise.
It was noise. It's really, her body's really toit like a toiga.
I can't do it with the moist on the toit.
Yeah. It was
I
toit.
honestly, like, she is, and not only that, like, I have never heard her bash anybody or say something negative about.
I haven't heard.
I haven't heard it. So it's like, even when other people get their body done and stuff, like, I've never heard her talk about anybody else and anybody. You know, so for me, it's like, if she want to do what she want to do as an artist or as a woman, as whatever, like, you go, girl.
Yeah, and you know what's missing out of all of these conversations? Like sometimes when the whole Patrice thing comes up, Patrice is super talented, minus everything from that. Not only, and she's not just talented. Like, okay, she's talented. She is hardworking. She's consistent. She's been like on top of the game since like what, 2010, 2011. It's 10 years later.
I remember her first, she had not sing for about 2 years when she first was getting from under Marsha Montano. And I remember that interview of her going back in. That's when she was like, oh, tell you old and great. Oh yeah, man, he done. Like when those songs came out. And to hear her tell why she had to come from under him, and it's not even about him, but about her. Because, you know, people were speculating, oh, he taking advantage of her and all that kind of stuff. She was like, none of that stuff going on. I just needed to do what I needed to do for me. And hearing her speak on that and the passion for her music and all of that, that this made me see her in a different light, and I always loved her because as much as I like Destra's music, I was always a fan of Chanel Dempster more than Destra. And then I was like in an era within my own self as why women always have to compete like that. Why it always have to be one better than the other.
Yeah,
so
I don't like that either.
When I went through that phase, that's when Patrice was now coming up, and just to hear her talk about it and the passion for the music, she didn't talk about any other artist but herself.
Nice.
Right? And that's when I fell in love with her as an artist, as a person, not as an artist, but as a person, because back then the music was good, but it wasn't what it is today. And that's when she made that decision. Because I always ask, when do you make the decision to become great?
Yeah.
Right? And we say greatness is not okay when people recognize you, but when you decide to show up for greatness. And I think that moment, is when she decided that I'm going to be great.
So can I tell you, I decided that a long time ago, and I ain't see it yet.
You do see it. I feel like you're one of those people that even if this turns into the best radio station on Mars
Ever.
right? Ever. And it turns into where every well-known anybody that end up on Venus come out. And if it like that 100 years from now, you're still gonna say, I'm waiting for my greatness. Because you tweak everything. Like, I don't hear like you have dog ears or something, because you come in here and you're like, you twinkle, and it's like every minute you're trying to make this place so much better and so much, putting so much detail into it. And sometimes it's small stuff. And you say, oh, the best, what is it? The VI what? The minimum amount of work, big impact or some crap like that?
So the MVP.
The MVP.
Yeah.
Right? You say that.
The minimum viable product.
But you say that, but you don't do that when it comes to your equipment.
Yeah.
You don't do that when it comes to whatever.
My
whole
equipment
volume
stays well protected.
You know what?
So let me give a joke about Storm from yesterday. So Storm, we have the interview yesterday, and the lady's talking about meat. and Storm could be Storm could barely contain herself, like literally. She is dying, and our guest is there, and she's been as sincere as possible because she doesn't have an idea of the perversion and the twisted dementedness that lays inside the brain of Storm. And she's like, yeah, the meat. And Storm is like, yeah, the meat.
I didn't say it. I didn't. Listen, let me tell you something. This lady was sitting here. She is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, she is amazing. Let's plug that. Yeah.
And she practiced what she had to say. And when I realized that she was just, because no matter how we try to get her to talk about herself and everything, she went back to what's in the sources. And I was like, you know what? She came here with a presentation, and I've been there. You have to allow that. And no matter how much I think about every time she said meat, and then when she pulled out the, okay, you gotta marinate the meat, I was like, this is a test, Lord, I'm gonna pass. This is a test, Lord, I'm gonna pass. And I was like, I'm standing here, I'm looking up, and my face was so bad. I saw them put in the comments, look how Storm trying to hold her tongue. And this, like, everything is with the meat, and you gotta rub the meat, and you gotta hold the meat, and you know Trini's like the meat.
Storm. Then when we were over in the green room now, Storm is like, all right, she's off air. So she tried to broach the meat topic again, and
this lady went
she was in her zone. Our guest, she had no idea what Storm was talking about. Storm was like, so yeah, when you talk about the meat, she's like, yeah, you know, you need to marinate the meat, and she's staying on topic.
On point, and which we're supposed to be with it. Listen, I even went back. She calls me fluffy. I feel good about that. But I went back and I was like, young lady, you know we're talking about meat? She's like, yes, you have to marinate your meat. I always marinate my meat. And she's showing me what sauce to marinate the meat in. That's like, Miss Lady, you making me want to cook.
So let me Molly wants credit. Molly
needs all the credit. Molly, thank you very much. I got tamarind sauce is my I am so passionate about this lady's sauces. I am
The garlic sauce was a revelation to me. I'm not somebody that like garlic sauce, but it was heaven.
This is I am plugging tamarind sauce.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. So
I
the tamarind
apologize.
sauce is the best. I believe in this woman's sauces so much, and I think you have to fight Consuela for garlic though. But we are gonna do a greatest taste version of this woman's sauces.
We doing it outside there?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm pushing it, so you gotta push him. But I think we could do that, and it would be amazing.
So-
a greatest hits version of which one is better of her sauces.
Okay, we'll do it.
You gotta pick a different one.
I'm game.
Consuela got garlic sauce. I tell
I'll
you,
take
get
something
hit.
else. I'll
You'll
take
get
something
hit.
else. I'm game. So, shout out to Siobhan. That was the name of her guest yesterday. Her the name of her business is what?
Samaya's
Sauces.
Yummy Sauces. Samaya's Yummy Sauces. And I don't know, I don't remember nothing. So
if y'all missed that interview yesterday,
she is amazing, and how that garlic sauce is the bomb. The tamarind sauce, like I have a little video home, I won't put it up later, with the tamarind sauce I get from regular Trini's, and I'm a Trini people, and I'm telling you, the tamarind sauce we get from Trini shops, and then her tamarind sauce next to it, and the quality of it is
her quality is amazing.
The quality is amazing. Like I love Island Burger's garlic sauce. Ain't got nothing on her garlic sauce.
it was amazing.
She have a pineapple spicy sauce. Like, listen.
Let me plug something real quick.
We were in heaven yesterday eating everything. I want to sell out somebody, but I'm going to keep it on the low until they mess with me to hold it in my pocket. But yeah, even people who don't eat meat was.
Oh yeah. Let me plug this real quick.
Okay.
This Siobhan has set the bar for any other guest that comes in here yesterday. Let me tell you all how well prepared this lady was, right? She brought sanitizer for us.
A roll of paper towel.
A roll of paper towel just in case we got dirty and messy.
Like we did.
And the sanitizer was to clear our hands. And wait, there is more. She brought spoons and forks. Right?
Presentation was on point. You guys saw that.
Yeah, but wait, there is more. She brought a little gift pack
bag for all of us.
Right? But wait,
there's more.
there is more. After all of that, she had a card she brought.
A thank you card.
A thank you card.
But wait,
there is more. And when we were all finished and we was like, yummy, she said, wait, just in case the garlic is on y'all breath, I bought some Tic Tacs.
We all turned around at the same time like, yo, can you just move into like just move? We would give up one of our members. We don't know who got to go, but we would give up one of our members for you, young lady.
Listen,
she's so amazing.
Amazing.
She brought extra giveaways for everybody. When I say amazing, she coming back next week to bring me Polari.
If we have one guest per week on her caliber, I don't need anything else. I'll just eat and get fat.
You do that now.
You know what? Let's take the break. It's the wake up call. Storm Kareem is here. Wild and Holy should be joining us like around 7:30. So we'll be right back after this. Storm, give me the wake up call there, and we'll be right back.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good morning.
Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is The Wake Up Call.
raping woman, influencing young ones to kill a boy now. He ain't no bad man, boy now. He ain't no bad man. A real bad man works so whatever he wants, and he don't need no gun, he full of joy now. That is a bad man soldier. He ain't no bad man. So sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man look for a walk. You too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa. Oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go burn them. Fire go burn them. Whoa. Say little boy, you ain't bad at all. Tell me what they're fighting for. What they killing for. We don't need no war now. So tell me what they're fighting for. What they killing for. We don't need no war now. Good morning.
Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is the Wake Up Call. The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Damn. The snow is really coming down already. It was right on time. They said around 7. And it's right on time. Ah, goodness.
I am glad I am here. I'm not out there.
Damn it. I'm really mad.
All I'm needing is a little hot chocolate from a cocoa.
This is messing up my entire day.
On your back.
Yeah, on my back.
On your back.
Gosh. You know what?
You know, if you was practicing for years more than that 119,
Yeah.
you'd have been in a better position today.
I agree. No complaints from me.
This is really hot.
You know one of my sayings, right?
No, what? Go far?
Well, another one that I have. I only get mad about the things I can control.
You could control that 119, sir.
No, I can't.
Good morning, sexy on that 19, love. How are you feeling? Can I say good morning to some people I didn't say? Sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine said you are pure greatness earlier. I am paraphrasing.
I missed that.
But she
Thank
said
you, Sunshine. I appreciate that.
that you were. Molly's been throwing shots at you all morning.
Yo, I swear. Like the love between me and Molly is so great, and then out of nowhere she be giving me the uppercuts. You know, like I remember back in the day, some parents used to say they love their kids and then would just beat them up. Yeah. That's the kind of love me and Molly have.
We call it Tobago love.
Tobago love.
Yeah, that's when they say they love you, but they throwing stones at you.
Yeah. That's the love. That's the love me and Molly have.
Okay, so she said, "Look around you, Kareem. That is greatness."
Oh, thank you, Sunshine. I'm blushing.
Yeah.
Man
Wonder
blush.
Boy. Good morning, loving.
I think you said good morning to Wonder Boy already. I definitely heard that one. So you're saying it to him again?
Steffi, good
Y'all
morning.
really taking this come as friends leave as family thing serious, you know? Like y'all trying to create families.
What the hell? Why? Sexy Dang, how come I didn't know you guys was on today? You guys are we started at the beginning of the year. We're gonna be on every Thursday.
Yeah,
from
we
now
did.
on. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
The only day we off now is Mondays.
Off now on Mondays.
So our Wednesday schedule is from 6 a.m. until 11 p.m. now. Our Thursday schedule, we have 1 hour that's free. That's between 6 and 7. And I think I should have that plugged by the end of March. Fridays is 100% go from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Saturdays 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sundays 9 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Well,
The month of
9
March.
now.
The month of March is going to be 9 because Stormy Nights is going to be on a Sunday now. Every Sunday starting in
6 to
March
9.
from 6 to 9, and we'll see how that goes. My goal is to get you guys to the point where Sundays I'm just going to be sitting upstairs in my robe, and I don't even have to come down here and see you guys.
We're hoping that you just keep the robe on, Jesus.
So you know what? Don't give me reasons to come downstairs. Yeah, don't give me reasons to come downstairs.
And we will try our best, right, Gigi?
Hey, good morning to my brother Darren, man. Darren, I haven't seen you on for a couple of days. I
Good
hope
morning,
all is well.
Darren.
I hope all is well.
Who's on
Sexy09 said she's feeling much better, and that's amazing.
Good job. Where are we on YouTube?
Huh?
Okay, so, who's that?
Who?
Good morning,
Oh,
good fan.
Chantel.
Chantel is on YouTube.
Oh, Chantel, you had me worried too. It's been a few days. I didn't see you in the morning, and then I saw her pop up last night on Julian's. So I guess I guilted her enough that she showed up this morning. Chantel is in the essential workers field, so
Good morning,
she's probably on her way to
Chantel.
work. Chantel, get there safe.
We get there safe. We have Trevor on Facebook. We have Trevor on Facebook. We have Patrina.
Yes, isn't that your friend, Patrina?
That's my friend. That's Sexy Trina.
Yeah.
Patrina is on
Facebook.
Facebook. We have well, don't make that song.
Facebook, not her.
Oh.
I'm making the song for Facebook. People don't want to switch. Oh my goodness, people make the damn switch. Anyway.
They were giving good conversations, and we didn't even know.
Yeah, because we don't really look at Facebook like that.
Try to get a Mixcloud, guys. Try to get a Mixcloud.
Yeah, head over to mixcloud.com. Let me see if I can post the link over there for these slackers. These GMGT slackers.
So
I'm gonna put two people on blast real quick.
who? As long as it's not me this morning.
No, it's not you. It's not you. King Mix and Mr. Brooks tried a fast one on me yesterday. And let me tell you what they did.
What did they do?
So Mr. Brooks is now working the 6 to 8 shift on Wednesdays. Right? So he used to work with King Mix on the 12 to 3 shift on Wednesdays. But I needed to cover the 6 to 8. Mr. Brooks is very competent, very good at what he does. But when he and King Mix works together, they're around the same age. And I was having a problem with their ability to stay focused. So, like a good parent, I said, I have to separate you two. So, I separated them.
How is that working out?
Well, I'm going to give you the story now.
Okay.
So, usually when Shakira is on her shift, I usually will probably try to get business done or maybe try to get some rest or something during the day, right? So, yesterday, Shakira shift, I went upstairs, got some rest, came downstairs at the end of her shift, but she was on it. So I was like, Shakira is here. You know what? Let me just try to, relax a little bit before I went back on for the shift at 8. So I'm upstairs and I'm listening. I have it on the app, but I'm not watching. So around 7:30-ish, I came back downstairs because my me and Silence going for 8. And I opened up my computer. Didn't even look into the studio. I noticed the video is not live. They have the filler playing with the, contact us, follow us. And I'm like, this is weird. It's 30 minutes. It's not even like at the top of the hour. Sometimes we use that at the top of the hour. Then I see Berthel saying, hey guys, what's wrong with the video? So I'm like, well, I don't know how long ago she said that. So I'm like, is this... I'm like, my computer, is it like behind? So I refresh. And then I'm like, I'm up to date. I'm live. This is the music that they're playing in the studio, but I can't see what's happening. Thinking it's only Mr. Brooks is on. King Mix is on the set. Mr. Brooks is on the MC. So at some point, they changed. But knowing that they didn't want me to see, they took the video off.
I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be
I
laughing.
came into the room. I'm like, what the y'all doing? I'm like, y'all should know me better than that. I said, don't try to hide it. If y'all, want to go ahead or say something, but y'all out here having people thinking that something is wrong
with the video.
Are we not live or something? And that sends out the wrong message. Yeah, so
our warriors, let's be on it.
I had a teaching moment yesterday.
You had a teaching moment yesterday.
So I had to tell them, I'm like, don't ever do that again. I'm like, I would rather you say straight up, like, listen, man.
We want to play together.
Yeah, even though it's like when they're together, they're a disaster. And when I pull them apart, they want to get back together. So I don't know what the hell is happening.
That's that Tobago love.
Yeah. Heavy on
Good morning, Lauren. How are you doing, Lauren? Heavy on your Tobago.
Heavy on the Tobago. I walk into the room and I see King Mix, and you should have seen his face when I opened the door.
I can imagine.
Like, oh shit, I done effed up now.
That's why I'm laughing, because I could see his face, because he's like,
yeah, he's like, you should have seen you should have seen how their face fell. I'm like, put the video on. I'm like, yeah, what are you, like
Gigi's saying that's like her own kids.
Like, why would you think that, because like how much does it take for me to get mad in here? Like,
who you asking?
like I don't even, it takes a lot to get me to that point. So the fact that they try to hide something like that, I was really disappointed in them. And I was like, I like, you guys should know me better than that.
I always say that King Mix is 5 though.
Yo, sure. I should know better. Let's jump into this story here real quick. Ooh, I see our notifications are coming out. So, the internet has raised almost $100,000 for a single mother arrested for leaving kids in a motel while she worked. Every time I think the world ain't shit, the world shows me that it has some shit left. Yeah.
And not just one person, the world.
Yeah, this is an amazing story of people coming together to help somebody that deserves it. Shayna Bell, 24, was arrested while she was working at a Little Caesars pizzeria in Liberty Township, Ohio, on Thursday evening. Police said they had found 2 of her daughters, aged 2 and 10, alone. And I would leave a 2-year-old with a 10-year-old for a few hours. You don't think?
No, not today.
You wouldn't leave a 2-year-old with a 10-year-old?
Not today. Like, I was left alone with a lot of babies, right?
Right. At 10?
At 10.
Okay.
But
a lot? Like in multiple?
Yeah, because I grew up with my aunts all around me, and everybody had kids. So being as I was the oldest girl, like I was responsible for watching everybody, no matter what age they was. So, but I always we had neighbors close. We had, like, if something did happen, there was people around, right? The way how we live today. And I had this debate with my brother just the other day, because my niece is 8 and he talked about just going and leave her for an hour. The way how we live today, people don't look out for people how they used to.
Okay.
And stuff could happen in the blink of an eye, and people don't run across, people don't signal, people don't do certain things. And it's a scary thing, because that child could walk out to that hotel, everybody would see that child leaving and not say anything. Whereas when we were growing up, or even in the environment we were growing up in, everybody know that Sharon just walked on the road. Sharon again. Yeah. Where you going? Where your mother? I see your mother home and I go back inside, right? So people looked out for people. Today it's a different, like, it's hard. And not only that, your child choked to that long ago, they would be like, oh God, sorry. Now they will arrest you. And a 10-year-old watching a 2-year-old, I never liked the idea of putting that type of responsibility on a child.
Right.
It happened to me, and I never liked it. With that said, sometimes as parents, you're just fighting. And we've talked about just drawing several times. So I don't like the idea of it. I can't endorse that, but I could understand it.
Here's something, right? This woman is working to feed and shelter her family, right? She's probably working for minimum wage.
Very minimum. It's Caesars.
Little Caesars, right? We're trying to raise the minimum wage to $15. We don't, right? So imagine this woman was making a livable wage. She would have been able to afford childcare, but I'm assuming she can't afford childcare.
Can't afford childcare.
She doesn't want to stay home and not do anything, and then people say, "Oh, she's a welfare queen or whatever."
Not only you can't be a welfare queen in certain areas.
Right.
In New York, you could, but
Yeah.
in certain areas, you can't.
So she's damned if she do.
And damned if she do.
And
that's
damned
what I'm
if she
saying. I
don't.
can't endorse it, but I totally understand it. And I feel so bad about that situation. And here's the thing. Is she black?
Most likely she's black.
She's black
Bell
because
told the
that...
police she was having someone check on the kids every hour. And let me just read this through this to see if we could figure out her race. I don't think it's there, but I assume that she's black. Bell told the police she was having someone check on the kids every hour and would be back by 10 p.m. But that was not enough. She was charged with 2 counts of child endangerment, to which she pleaded not guilty and spent the night in jail. That's when the internet stepped in. After local news outlet covered Bell's story, it gained widespread sympathy online, including from a U.S. congressman who
Including
said,
me.
women are damned if they do.
And damned if they don't.
Here it goes again. Ruben wrote on Twitter. That's Representative Ruben Gallego. She's from Arizona. Stay at home with your kids and receive government assistance. And you are... I was just saying that. I didn't even read this thing. She says, stay at home with your kids and receive government assistance, and you are a leech. Go to work for poverty wages and can't get consistent sitters and go to jail.
And that's a thing. Before,
the same exact thing.
Then you said,
yeah.
because everybody feeling the same way. I don't like the idea of leaving a 10-year-old. And people who could afford not to do it. So that's why I put that plug in there. But for the most part, there was the white lady the other day who got her child stolen in the car. She was never arrested for that crap. And I consider that, you understand?
Endangerment.
That's
yes.
endangerment. She wasn't arrested for it, and that's why I asked if she was black. She was not arrested for that. But this young lady who has this going on, nobody stepped in and said, you know what, let me make sure, like, let's see what we could do about getting her health care. Let's see what we could do about helping, job placement.
Yeah.
Let's see about that type of stuff. That's what the programs are for, the government is for. She doesn't want to stay home and collect welfare. And in some states, welfare is not enough to really support a child. And I don't understand, and we were talking about this yesterday with just the lines between what race you are. Right? Because had that been a white lady, I do not think she would have even spent 2-3 hours in that
They probably would have bought McDonald's for the kids.
For the kids.
Keep them warm until she was finished working
And then
don't
come
do
out,
it
don't
again.
do it again. Okay? So you have this woman arrested. So I am all for, her people funds for her and all of that stuff. We are fortunate and you know who put me onto this? Gigi. I used to say that there's programs for certain things. I was having a conversation with Gigi about something totally different, but some of the programs isn't.
So Gigi said this Shayna is black.
Right. So some of the programs is degrading. They put you in places with people who is like the worst, like crackheads and all of that stuff. And your situation is not that situation. It's a problem, the system that we have here. Right? And what they're going to do, take your children away and put them in a worse situation, which is we've talked about how the foster care system here, foster care system here is the worst. So it's like you said, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And I don't want to always play that race card, but we've seen a lot of evidence of white mothers doing stuff they shouldn't be doing, getting away with it, they helping them get out of the situation, doing all that stuff. This woman was arrested and charged.
My wife works for ACS. And sometimes, like, ACS workers want to do the right thing. They want to advocate. But there is this fear that if they do the right thing instead of the rule, that if it comes back in the end, it's going to bite them in the ass. And so a lot of them are enforcing rules that sometimes they don't even believe in. Right? So let's say they go to a visit and they're supposed to do a removal. A removal is where you take a kid out
of the situation.
Right? And there is like room for wiggle. Like, okay, you know what? I really understand this mother's thing. She's really doing better. And a lot of them, 9 out of 10 times, will not do that ethical thing, but will do what the rules say and take a kid away from the parent because they're scared. A lot of them are scared that if something goes bad, that is gonna come back. Remember that whole Nix Marie thing that happened? Like, I think it might have been like 10 years ago.
But the kids in the car?
It wasn't in the car. It was this young girl who was staying with her. I think it was her mom and stepdad, and the stepdad was like, they starved her, they beat her, and they had multiple cases with ACS, and that was one of the prime cases for removal. But the kid never got removed.
They were white?
No. It was minorities. I think it was somebody was Hispanic and might have been black, but I'm not too sure.
But they didn't take her on.
Yeah, they didn't remove her because the case just kept falling through the cracks. And it became a scandal. It became a huge scandal. And since then, it's like, by the book. When there are a lot of situations when there is wiggle room, there is room to say, all right, you know what, the rule says that, but, you know, in this case, we think we can make an exceptions. And those exceptions are very hard and few to come by. And it is.
But what do social workers do though? Because here's the thing: if you it's like that lady's case. It's like Peter pay for Paul and Paul pay for all. And what am I supposed to do as a social worker when what I see on the surface seems okay, but what is on the paper is supposed to get removed?
Gigi said black women need to stop working for ACS. Gigi, it's not that simple. It really isn't that simple, because I've heard some of the conversations where my wife is advocating for certain other things, but a lot of the times it's a hand-tied situation, because after that Nix Marie thing that happened those years ago, is like, you know,
I used to go down to the shelters about like 3 or 4 years ago, just to speak to, you know, to like try to do my part and speak to women. And even the women who admit that they were selling their kids to men and, you know, pushing prostitution, like women were doing that to their children. And if you're coming into a home as a social worker and you're just looking at the home on a surface, you may not know all of those things going on, right? And if the rule is that if you see one thing or two things that you have to remove the kid, and let's say you say, oh, you know what, this doesn't look that bad on the surface, and like that whole thing with the Marie thing happens, then what are you telling yourself? What are you doing? What is the system supposed to do? Like, you're supposed to remove this child and you didn't, and you're the worker in charge of that, and you made a decision and said, you know what, this may not be that bad, let me bypass the rules and leave this child here, and that happens. Are they supposed to fire you? They're supposed to let you be? What are they supposed to do?
So that is what the system has become, though. A cover your ass system.
A cover your ass system.
When I think you have to allow people to make mistakes. Like, if somebody can have justifiable proof as to why they did not follow the rules, I think that person should be allowed to keep their job.
In most jobs, that would be okay. But when you're dealing with children's welfare,
right,
that's a tough.
So
that's a tough thing to.
It is tough.
Seriously,
it is tough.
Like, that's a tough thing to forgive, because you're not just talking about, okay, you're a banker and 50 million get lost. Right?
I have a story about that.
They're going to be harder. They are harder on people who are losing 50 million than we're talking about the welfare of a kid here, of a person. Yeah. Right?
I
so
agree.
that's a harder call to say, well, you have to allow people to make mistakes in that environment. I agree with you for most environments, but that's a difficult.
It is. I'm not saying it isn't difficult, but I think you have to give these workers a level, to be human,
because you're taking away, you're dealing with human situations like robots, and you can't really do that because sometimes stuff is circumstantial.
Let me interject real quick, right? So imagine a situation, like I go into a situation and I see, like, there's documented instances of somebody being negligent, like a parent, or certain situations, right? And let's say there's supposed to be like a 3-strike system, and I don't know if that's the way it's set up. Like,
you're just giving an example.
I'm just giving an example. And let's say that person is on the 3rd strike, but when they got that 3rd strike, in between the 2nd and the 3rd strike, they enrolled in a certain thing,
a parenting class.
They got a job,
doing better, but they had a slip up. You're meaning.
So I say, you know what? Between strike 1 and 2, I can tell that person wasn't doing anything. But between strike 2 and 3, I have documented instances of them making improvements. You know what? because when you take a kid away from a parent, it's a nightmare to get them back. Then they go into that system. So I am like me. I'm saying, like, if I'm the worker, I'm going to make a decision that I think this person has made enough improvements that
we could give them another
we can give them
chance,
another chance.
Like, okay, they back, they can reset and go if they do bad things in 3. And
then now I document all the things that they have done that I use to make that decision, right? To say, well, hey, let's hold back on that third strike. Let's give that person another chance. And God forbid something happens. What I'm saying is that there should be enough human,
the room to make a personal decision. And there's a reason why there's humans working in certain industries instead of just computers, because you do need that human feeling to make decisions, and everything is circumstantial, and I get that. It's just, and I believe in that because how bad the foster system is. Sometimes, even if that child is in a bad situation, putting them in a foster situation is worse than the situation that they're in. Because we've talked about how broken the foster care system is, or how that. I have an aunt that works as a social worker, and she ended up taking a couple people into her home when that wasn't what she originally wanted to do when she signed up for this particular job. But they were older kids, and it's hard to place older kids. Right?
So Gigi is saying, I'm telling you, I've been in ACS as a child and caught up as an adult. I'm very aware of the flawed system. Yeah, but you have to say it's the system, Gigi. You can't say it's the workers. I agree the system is flawed. I've heard some of the frustrations from my wife when she's going through certain situations, and she's a supervisor in there now. So she I've heard her advocate for people that's going through the system to help them get out of the system.
There's
because
some good people
the system is so crazy. And I think us as individuals need to understand that this big behemoth, this huge unseen system of rules and laws that's taking kids away from their parents and is sometimes making situations worse, is something that we as individuals have to advocate to improve. And Gigi said she is doing it and she's working with it, but to lump everybody inside that system and say that it's bad.
We have to understand, like, people say society and system like it's not a part of us, like we didn't help create it.
We did.
Every law that is in there, whether it's good or bad, was because somebody did something that they had to create a law for. They had to create an advocacy for. They had to create a safe space for children for. This isn't just somebody wake up one day and say, you know what, I'm putting a law there. If you strike 3 times, I'm going to take your child. We created that system, but we like to remove ourselves and be like, you know what, this is what it is. How much of us, like, look the other way when stuff is going on, but then when something major happens in the news, we have everything to say about it.
We have everything to say.
Right?
I agree. So Gigi raised another point. She said, not the worker's fault, but when you are in a system you have no control of, do you stay and pretend you can fix as one person, or do you fight against the system? So that's a difficult line for me. Like, I believe people should have the courage to stand up for what's right. Like I've said here, like, one of my reasons for quitting was I was starting to get uncomfortable in the system,
making the decisions.
And I'm going to speak about something about that in a few minutes. 2 stories actually I read include that has the financial industry on thing, and there are certain things that people are willing to, like, close their eyes a little bit to get a sale or to close a deal, and the higher you go, the more things you are willing to compromise because more money is on the table. And if I'm telling myself, I could take this money and get a bigger house or put into this is how you start justifying some of the things. You know what, this money can go a long way to paying off a credit card bill, or this money can go a long way to putting into my child's college fund. And I was getting uncomfortable using that reasoning to move up
the ladder.
Right. So I was getting real uncomfortable with that. And it's kind of hard, like, to tell some people that, give up a few $1,000s, unable, just leave the job because you have to stand on principle. That's a very, very high bar. And I will say that when I left Chase, because of me being unhappy and a lot of the different things that I just explained, you know, I felt good. I felt like, you know what, you took a stand. But now that I started running my business, when the whole thing happened with me for COVID and we had to shut down for the extra week, that was a hard decision for me to make. And I fought with it for a while. You know, like do the right thing, or say, hey, I'm spending all this money and I'm not able to put out a show. And, you know, what if I lose viewers in that week because people have such short attention span? You know, those were things that was going through my head when I had to wear the hat to make that heavy, big decision. So it's hard. It's hard to ask people to say, hey, you know, just do the right thing. Doing the right thing is hard. It's tough.
And we always say we do not reward heroes until
we
history
we don't.
prove them right.
We absolutely
do not. And I left the gem industry for more or less the same reason. Like, you guys have no, like, for me, going in, it was, okay, the glamour, it's stones, it's gems, it's like jewelry, it's this, it's that. The stuff that happens behind the scenes so that you could keep jewelry that high.
Yeah.
And the families that it destroys, the people that it keeps in poverty so that it could. And I want to give a small story. There was a story in Africa about, again, old like shit 15 years ago.
You ain't getting old like shit. You're old like shit.
No, sir. Now my back's still walking, sir. I've been practicing more than 119. We heard about this in the industry. I was in India at the time. There's a village in Africa that had a certain stone, God, they're going to kill me. Paranasarite. Not Paranasarite.
Don't worry about the word. It's a stone that you can pronounce. Let's go.
Okay, so it's a sister to tanzanite. Tanzanite changes color in the light. Okay. It's one of the rarest stones in the world. It's only found in one place. They found another
in Tanzania, right?
And yeah, look at you.
I know.
This is a sister to that stone. Instead of being purple and yellow, it is green and orange. Gorgeous stone. They found they looked and they found they manipulated a whole village so that they could go in to be able to dig that stuff up because the chief didn't want to give up the space to do it. Put in guns. And I'm not speculating here. I'm saying they sent in other villages with guns to be able to shoot up the place, cut people's hands off, do all of that stuff. We think a lot of the warfare in Africa is Africans against Africa. They deliberately do that so that they could go and mine in that village. That lasted for 5 years. When they got everything that they were supposed to get, they left the land as it was. You could imagine the devastation.
And we're wearing that in our earrings and on our rings, and we haven't the slightest clue, right?
Right. The devastation that stuff caused. I remember when a friend, a co-worker, not even a friend of mine, a co-worker of mine first told me this story. I was like, that shit is not true. Looked it up, that actually really did happen. And it was going on while we were jewelers, right? Gemologists. We were grading that stone. You understand what I'm saying? And there's no more of it. People sold it out today. And if you get a strand, it's, you understand what I'm saying? But it's like just the heartbreaking nature of that. And to be able to make that decision to say you're going to do that to people so you could get a stone so we could wear it in jewelry. And it's that's not the only incident. Like how they keep in the diamonds. Like until the movie Blood Diamond, people don't understand that that's the stuff that goes on in the industry. And it's real things. There's only one company I know of that does it ethically, and that's the Canadian Diamond Company. Only company I know of. I'm not saying that there isn't others right now that's coming up that's doing it, but back then, like 15 years ago, only the Canadian Diamond Company. I'm working in that industry, and I'm making, at this point, I think I was young, I was making like $84,000 a year plus the $10,000 bonus at the end of the year. I had to say, well, that should weigh so heavy on my heart after hearing that story. It's like, do I really want to be in this industry? Right? It's a crazy thing. But I know a lot of colleagues who've been in it when I was in it, and they're making so much money now, and they're still in it today.
Right.
Knowing these stories, knowing these things that come up. There's a in Balajan, India. You understand? The only place you could find blood rubies right now. Those people are dirt poor. They have to go down in mines. It's not ethically sourced. But yet still, we hear these stories as people, and we still buy that stuff. We still
somebody paying
crave
$24 million to put a ruby in their head while people are suffering.
just to get that ruby. It's a crazy thing. Like with that kind of wealth, natural wealth in a country, there's no way that there should be hunger in that country.
So Gigi said the workers can be good, but they have no power over their own cases. They are used as pawns.
I would say this. We need to get somebody from that industry in here, but for the most part,
Hello.
I said somebody because I don't have that kind of pull, and I ain't just be down in the doghouse with you. So
maybe she and Gigi can have a conversation, an open conversation, because Gigi seems like she's
Gigi
totally
was,
disgusted by the system.
and she have a right to be for the stuff that she went through. But I would say this. We are in a system where we don't advocate enough for things that is not has nothing to do with us. We would sit down for a million hours talking about how Patrice Roberts do her bottom, but we would not take 15 minutes to sign a petition or go and see what's going on. I remember I used to go down in the shelters, and it's very rare. Most of the people who go back is people who was abused, and they come out and they're going back to contribute.
Right.
But everyday people who that's not affecting, they don't invest in those things. Right? And we need to be more aware of a society, and we need to invest in those things. I always say this, we don't want to be uncomfortable. And
we never
it's
want to be
hard.
uncomfortable.
It's like, I don't think we'll ever we would not have a Martin Luther King again. We would not have a Malcolm X again, because we are in a system now that we're so comfortable. We don't want to take away those comforts by being an advocate. And we don't reward heroes enough for anybody to want to be a hero. We want to be popular, but we don't want to be heroes, like real, genuine heroes. And we could pick apart any system we have right now. Politics, we just talked about politics. We talked about the welfare system, these gems. Any system.
Let's take a quick music break. Let's wrap this up.
Good morning.
To that young lady in Ohio, I'm happy that the internet stepped in and raised that money for her. Hopefully it goes a long way to helping her get situated, so that something
childcare
like
and
that,
lawyers, because she's gonna need an attorney now.
Yeah, so that doesn't happen again. We really, like sometimes when we think the world ain't shit, like I said,
let us know that
good shit happens. Yeah.
No, but like that stuff, like good. Are we gonna go good morning?
Huh?
You ready?
Yeah, you can give me the good morning. What I'm gonna do after this, I'm gonna go into another story about doing the right thing and how like there are certain systems in place, and this one is about my old company, JP Morgan.
This is a good story.
It's a crazy story. It's one of the reasons why I left.
Okay.
So we're gonna jump into that real quick. It's the wake up call. Storm.
The best morning
Kareem
show
is here
in all the land.
All right, we'll be right back.
Good morning. Good morning.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is the Wake Up Call.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, I don't know. No, lie. Oh, I don't know. Turn on. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. For the love of Calypso, oh, I say we are finger. It's the love of the tempo, oh, I say we are finger. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Mama used to say, son, stay. Don't you throw your gifts away. For the thing come from far, so far, far, far. Somewhere up in Africa. Ooh. Let me show them who is the real champion. Any land of sweet woman and the still funny. I know you fight mighty shadow. The plain mouth man, they call him Coco. Kitchen half thing you with the tempo. The king of the world, they call him Sparrow. For the love of Calypso, oh latte, we are funda. Is the love of the tempo, oh latte, we are funda. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Well, everybody put your hands in the air, shout out, say, look a woman is wine for way. Click a beat and we head all day. Monday, Tuesday, we born ready. Down here we just leave as one. We just party under the blazing sun. Tell them to go sagging man. Mother hand not wrong a woman. Say we just drum and fiddle, we soaking wet. Everybody's Trinidadian. Let me show them who is the real champion. In the land of sweet woman and the steel pan. I know you go love the Dini drama. Bless up the mother singing Santa. Calypso Rose, you bring the drama. Sweet music in panorama. For the love of Calypso, oh latte, we are funda. Is the love of the tempo, oh latte, we are funda. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Well, everybody put your hands in the air, shout out, say, look a woman is wine for way. Click a beat and we head all day.
Good morning.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives. Yep, this is The Wake Up Call.
All right. So, I'm going to come back now with another story about systems and people being in a system that sometimes the system is so big that you as an individual might feel like you're powerless to make change. And like I said, I left because I felt like I was unhappy, and some of the things that started, coming through the pipeline, like I might be willing to do to make money, just didn't leave, a good feeling. So, fortunately for me, I've been doing this little hobby for a while, and I just felt like it was my passion, and I always wanted to be a business owner. And I was like, all right, let me do it. But I can tell you one of the motivations for getting into this thing was definitely that feeling of that I was in a system of, trying to get ahead and make money, and it just didn't feel right. And I remember one time one of my senior co-workers, we were in the same role, but we had different levels, and he was a senior, right? One level, I think was 2 levels up. And he tried to undercut me on a deal that I found. And turns out I wouldn't have been able to do the deal because of the size. The size of the deal would have been a deal that's too big for my job level, job title. So he would have gotten it anyway. But
he didn't wait for that. He wanted to undercut you before.
He wanted, even if it was a deal that should have stayed with me, he wanted to undercut me. So, and when I reported it, and I didn't report it for the sake of like trying to snitch or, try to get ahead of him. I was like, what's the big deal, that's not the way it's supposed to work. So what's going on? Am I missing something? He wasn't like, yeah. He did this, he did that. Right? But anyway, that was like one of my first introduction to like, these people don't care. Once the money is rolling in and their bonus is covered, like management don't care. So I used to work for Chase, and what I'm about to read or drop on y'all is things that I've seen happen where people are willing to turn a blind eye once the bank makes money.
Let me just say good morning to Lloyd and Goodwin. Lloyd is from Texas. He said he's enjoying the show, and Goodwin is watching. Sorry.
Hey, Goodwin. Let me see the. All right, let me. No, this is the wrong one. Is it? No, that's a different one.
Morning, Steffi. How you doing? 473.
I think I can find it here. Let's see. I clicked on the news story, but apparently they want me to pay for it here.
Good morning, Jenny.
The news is getting so expensive.
News is
All right, I've read the story already. Let me summarize it. Beverly Schottenstein, 94 years old, of Florida, was awarded nearly $19 million in damages plus attorney's fees and costs. She had accused JP Morgan and Evan and Avi. And I did not see Evans and Avi's last name. You want to know why?
Are the same?
Yes, it's her grandsons. So she sued Chase and her grandsons. Her grandsons worked for Chase, and they were managing her money. And she sued them in New York City. Right? She sued them for fraud and breach of fiduciary duty over unauthorized purchases of securities between 2014 and 2019, and enrolling her in e-delivery of statements without permission. That means they changed her statements to paperless so that nothing comes in the mail anymore.
And they just managing
Right.
doing whatever they want to do without her knowing.
Right, because she didn't have a computer and she's not internet savvy, so they're pretty much running the show. Right? Specifically, the respondents purchased multiple auto-callable structured notes and other securities for which JP Morgan was a market maker. Meaning, if they're a market maker, meaning they're the ones that are issuing the stock for sale, or they're the ones, right? So they're playing both sides of the coin, right? For which JP Morgan was a market maker, including Apple stock, as well as initial public offerings and follow-on offerings, according to the charges brought against them. Our client is very pleased, and we are as well, said Beverly Schottenstein's lawyer, Scott. Yeah, I can't say that name, so I'm gonna leave it out. A partner at Johnson Pope. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. We feel like the arbitrators deliberated carefully and delivered a just and appropriate award. She had originally sought more than $10 million in compensatory damages in her July 2019 claim, but upped her request to more than $69 million at the close of evidentiary hearings, which were all held by Zoom video conference, according to the award. Obviously, a spokesperson for JP Morgan declined to comment on the award, on whether it will take.
Why would they refuse to comment? They should comment all day, every day.
And they did not say if they will take the rest step of asking a court to vacate the decision. Right? The brokers had been a part of the legacy Bear Stearns retail brokerage business that JP Morgan acquired. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That was during the 2008 financial crisis. I want to get into it. Like, Evan and Alvy were the grandsons of her. They moved, I think, was from Citigroup over to JP Morgan. They got a huge signing bonus. And they brought their grandmother's money with them. So they were managing her money at another bank. I guess they applied for a job at Chase. Chase brought them over, and I guess part of the
bonus.
You're right. Part of the conversation was, hey, if you bring all these assets with you, you'll get a huge signing bonus, right? And I'm trying to get, there's like a couple of things in there that I think all that money that was moving around, each time they made like those trades and stuff, JP Morgan makes money. The problem is a lot of the deals were for people who would either be savvy investors, meaning that they can understand everything that And B, for somebody of her age, there is no reason for her to be that aggressive
in the market.
So
good morning, Candace, love.
So usually when something like that happens, like somebody is making a trade on an account, or you as somebody comes to a bank and say, hey, I want to invest this money into a brokerage account. What would happen? This would go to a back office that will look at it, and they will look at the profile of the investor. How old is the person? How much assets does the person have? Does this make sense for that person? If they're in a jam, would they then come in and ask and say, hey, I need all my money back because now I put 99% of all my liquid assets into this. So these are things that are looked at before the bank approves
a large transaction like that.
In this case, this lady was doing $5 million investments in shell structures in the Bahamas and, places that she should have no business being in. As a matter of fact, the bank did object to it in one scenario. But the guy's manager supposedly called her, spoke to her, and they said she was okay with it. But they still said, the bank said, hey, no, we don't agree. We think going forward, you should have a conversation with this person every month just to make sure she's aware. They never did it going forward because it was more profitable for them
not to do it,
to turn the blind eye. Now they have to pay up. And that type of behavior is pervasive in the financial industry. Like, managers are willing to turn blind eyes if it's going to make a difference to their bottom line. And
if we talk about $5 million investments, that's a significant difference in their bottom line.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, they are willing to turn a blind eye. And that's a very slippery slope because today you might say, oh, it's just, that. And then a bigger one comes and you're like, oh, all right. And then a bigger one.
They have so much money. This is my child's college fund.
Right.
Like there's always a reason to.
There's always a reason to justify. And that feeling was leaving me very uncomfortable. So
your ethics ethics meter was in the red.
Yeah. Like there's all these corporate things like, we do our best to help our clients and when our clients are happy, we are happy. But at the end of the day, all they want you to do is just make money. Like, I've never seen a place that can measure performance like Chase. There's a measurement for everything. If you sneeze, there's a measurement for that.
And you sneeze a meter? Sneeze a meter?
They will measure the hell out of productivity in that. Like, I spent at least half my time I was working. The other half was me checking my numbers as how it compares to everybody else. Half the time was checking your numbers. Where am I on the scorecard? Who am I comparing myself against? There was peer groups, scorecards. Just name it.
Oh, they're doing too much.
It was ridiculous. And I just felt like if I had to spend 50% of my time making sure that I got paid for what I was doing, when I could spend that time helping people, then why am I doing this?
Because it's money.
And every now and again, a story like that comes out, right? So once that story comes out, no, you're going to see all the big boys start pushing the pressure now on the little boys. No, we have to dot our I's, cross our T's. We can't do this. We can't do that. But they don't want productivity to be affected. So you're supposed to perform at the same level when people were cutting corners and making shortcuts and pretending things didn't exist, right? But when you do the right thing, it's hard. Numbers get affected because if you do the right thing and you allow your human judgment to come in and say, you know what? This
don't push us hard.
Yeah. This doesn't make sense for that client. Right?
Yeah, we used to do that in sales a lot.
This doesn't make sense for that client. That loan is not, he doesn't need a loan, right? But no, they don't care. Oh, what if something goes bad? Have it there for a rainy day. It's just a peace of mind. And then you put clients into products that they shouldn't be in. Because, you know what?
Paratonite.
Okay, you got the word.
Paratonite.
Give yourself an applause, Storm. No?
It's been years. That's it.
All right.
Well, happy and tingly inside.
Yeah. So she sued and she won.
Damn.
And now there's like the whole family's messed up because that's her grandson she sued. And it was one of her other granddaughters who realized something was going wrong. And it's amazing how things like that
and
happen.
sometimes they're not even going to say, you know what, I did this, let me apologize. They're going to be like, they're the family against me and the family this and the family that.
Yeah.
So let me ask a question. In a case like that where she sued both of them, how is that money paid back?
Oh, they had to pay back some money too, out of their pockets.
No, I get it, but I'm saying, like, is there a specific percentage that's divvy up? Like, okay, the grandsons paid 20% and the company itself paid 100. Like, how do you split something like that?
No, depends on the damages. I think they will make a decision as who's responsible for what. Because they were like, in this case, they were like, apparently they were using her credit cards and all that sort of stuff too. So whatever damages
they cause, they will have to.
Yeah, and then whatever they feel like the bank was being negligent by allowing those trades to go through. Yeah, so there is no exact science to some of these things. Yeah, but it's just it's
Capital
crazy.
One kind of freezes my cards on a regular. You think I could sue them for that?
No, if they think there is a chance of fraud taking place.
It's not no damn fraud. They're just freezing my ish.
Yeah, because you're probably shopping in questionable places. Did
Like
you
what?
buy a OnlyFans? Do you have a Pornhub?
There was a Negro child. I had a big chest.
Okay, and you did.
Yes.
All right, okay. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock. I'm sorry if I bore anybody with my financial story, but we got to be careful out there. Like I said, doing the right thing is difficult. In my situation, I guess I was fortunate that I had something else that I thought I could fall back on in starting a business. But not everybody is as fortunate as I would say me to be able to have something to fall back on or feel like they can switch gears and, making that decision. Because once you start speaking up, you can get promoted. They send you in the worst locations. I've seen that happen. Like one time, me and I used to work on, before I became a business banker, I used to be over on Avenue H, right? Junction. And me and the manager, they had a falling out. And I got sent to one of the worst locations ever. Like the first day I walked into that location, disaster.
Wow.
Like my the DM who was in charge of my district at that time, she didn't even want to deal with me. She moved me to another district, not even into another location within our district. Moved me out. Best decision. Best decision. Because you know what? And it's funny. The manager there was black. The DM there was black. Moved me over into a district with an Asian DM. And eventually, the manager when I walked in there, the manager was a young girl, Spanish, but she was lazy. Didn't know what the hell she was doing. So I became the de facto branch manager. Like, people would be coming and ask me, right?
You're asking you instead of
how
her.
to get, right, yeah, because she just was a disaster. So, guess what? In the absence of that leadership,
you were able to step into that role.
And then now people started noticing, like, hey, this guy's good at what he does. Then they brought in a manager, and I became what's called an MOD, manager on duty, right? So I was about to go into the branch manager training program, but then I decided I wanted to go into business banking, and that's how I made the switch over to becoming. But I say this to say is that
when people think they're harming you,
right?
They're blessing you,
right.
And like, I'm not a religious person, but I always believe that God moves you where you need to be.
And the manager was white, and the DM was Asian, and these people are the people that were responsible for saying, you know what, this kid has talent. Let's.
They don't have any bias against you.
Let's move him along. And on the two black
people,
yeah.
They were trying to keep you back.
Yeah.
So Spice Kid is asking, when would we be able to chat in the app?
In the
GMGT app.
You could do that on the iPhone app, not on the Android.
There you go, Spice Cake.
So here's what's happening. The reason why we put out the Android app, the one that we put out, was because we wanted to give people on the platform the ability to listen. However, it's harder to develop for Android over iPhone because there are so many different variations of Android versus iPhone. So what we decided is we were gonna go through a few series of the iPhone app, a few versions. So right now we're in version 1.0. We're supposed to drop a new version, I think, tonight. We're going to release it. We changed a few things that we're going to, there's a few things, little minor things to edit. We're going to drop that version tonight. But once we feel like we're at a mature level with the app on iPhone, we're going to just bring it over to Android. You don't have to you just have to convert for the language. But for the most part, it's not going to be too difficult to bring it over. But we're going to go through all the little kinks, and because fixing something for Android is a lot more difficult than fixing something for the iPhone. So
you're going to fix it for the iPhone and then transfer it. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
What?
It's time for the break.
Yeah, we blew past the break. We blew past it. I'm sorry that I went off on that rant.
No, we needed the rant. And we needed that iPhone explanation, apparently.
Yeah, so the Android and iPhone app will actually be one and the same probably within the next 2 to 3 months once we get most of what we want.
Thank you. I will have it then. By then.
In the meantime, y'all can still listen on both platforms, and
If you like me, just put Mixcloud in your pocket.
All right, we're going to take the music break, and then when we come back after this, we're going to go into the Bacchanal Corner. It's the wake-up call.
The best morning show in all the land.
Storm is here. Kareem is here. We'll be right back.
Good morning. Good morning.
The Wake Up Call, now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives. Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is the Wake Up Call.
For the work, gal brace, position, gymnast, love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice. For the work, gal brace, position, gymnast, in front the mirror, gal take a flick. Turn round, look back, take a pic. Whining skill, show them you have it. You master all of the tricks. Drop down flat and make your body split. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. How are you tick tock? Tick tock, tick. Wine to the bass now. Keep whining your waist now. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. In front the mirror, gal take a flick. In front the mirror, gal take a flick. Your body keep getting wetter, got me feeling like the ocean. Under the wave now, no time to behave now. It's time to go brave now. Wine to the bass song, wine to the bass song. Keep whining your waist now. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. In front the mirror, gal take a flick. Pretty like the Benz in the showroom. How are you fling it up? Tick tock, tick. Wine to the bass now. Keep whining your waist now. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. Love the way that you whine and jiggle it. Bend over, practice for the work. Gal brace, position, gymnast. In front the mirror, gal take a flick.
turning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good morning.
Edgy, witty, and raw. Yep, this is the Wake Up Call. Wake Up Call. Now live on the best entertainment has to offer. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
We got Wild and Holy in the building.
Good morning, good morning.
Grab your mic, girl. You gotta handle it.
Some didn't waste time getting there.
I love it when Holy visits.
Yeah, everybody
She's
should love
she's
Holy
not
visits.
visiting anymore, Storm. She lives here. Right?
I ain't getting in that with you. I have DJ Blue on my show in a couple of weeks. I'm
Hello.
not getting that with you, sir. As far as I'm concerned, they can keep ways theirs, and I don't keep ways mine, and I go mama guy everybody.
So we obviously blew through the time limit this morning, so we're gonna jump into the back on the corner, and Wild and Holy is right on time for that. So I have two ladies here giving their wonderful inputs, and I get to be my wonderful self.
They should get divorced.
Yeah. All right. My girlfriend moved in with me to save money. I work while she's getting a nursing degree. I found out that she took out a $30,000 loan in my name for an online for-profit, non-accredited nursing school. She graduated, but no one will hire her. I hate her now. Advice.
But I hate her now.
Yeah,
They're still together.
apparently.
Here's what to do. Wait until she start to pay you back.
How's she gonna do that? She has a degree she can't use
can't get a
anywhere.
job.
As soon as he said non-accredited, I was like, what is she supposed to do with that?
Non-accredited. I don't know what to do.
You can't. If you go to a school that's not accredited, when you graduate, you cannot use that degree anywhere.
So why is that a
That's the police
school?
calling me.
Why is that a school?
Some schools have a time frame of how long it takes for them to get accredited. So sometimes the accreditation doesn't go through. If they don't tell you that and they still graduate you, that's the problem. But that's why you should
Do your research.
Yes, exactly. And it sounds like that didn't happen.
So, what advice should we give this guy?
Gun manage you.
But I'm just like, oh, I hate her now.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like, well, did you also, like, y'all live together? I'm assuming you guys are making decisions together. Y'all didn't have a conversation about the fact that it wasn't accredited? Maybe have her try to find a different job, have that conversation.
You're so kind and
I
cute.
really am. Because my assumption is if everybody's showing up as good people, we live together, like, y'all should be able to have
I
a
went to
conversation
school for
that.
4 years with Mr. Guman Singh, and I'm pretty sure he don't even know the name of the school I went to. He does, because it's the only school there. But for the most part, like,
doesn't know.
He doesn't. He didn't get involved in that. Like, I think people forget you. Well, you are wild and holy with every accreditation in the book. I think you forget some people regular.
Listen, so I think they still live together, and he's like, this woman just spent $30,000
And can't get another job.
in my name, and she can't. There's no way for her to earn that money back in a meaningful way. I don't want her anymore.
It depends.
But that's a problem, too. Like,
Yeah, that's a problem. That's what did you sign up for?
Yeah.
No, that's not. Like, listen, human being
Isn't it a
wise.
problem that she signed his name to get the loan?
He
Did
had
it
to
say-
agree to that,
That's
though.
what I was about to say.
He had to agree to that. He was investing in their future.
No,
Which-
I found out that she took out a $30,000 loan in my name.
That,
I found
You need
out.
to get back your money.
well,
You know, he could
wouldn't
get
he
back
have
his
to
money.
sign for, like, that? First of all, if before she graduated, if I found out somebody utilized my name, don't you have to put your social security number down? You have to sign
That's
off
easy.
on
That's
things.
easy
That's easy,
information.
Right. Easy. I don't need that.
No, they live together. That's easy information.
But if I found out the person that I was living with did that without my knowledge, I don't care if it was a $3 loan. We now have a problem. That's a whole different thing. Now I understand why he hate her. I missed
Yeah.
that part.
he could get his money back. That's an easy fix.
How?
That she fraud, like she need to go to
Defrauded
jail.
him?
But he would have to be able to prove that. He has to now take her to court to prove that she defrauded him and that he had no
And
idea
he hit
that
her.
this happened.
And
Yeah, I think get your money back. That relationship is deaded. Because that's a character issue.
how you fudge my? Listen, sir, take the lady to court.
You
Get
should
your-
take her to court.
That
Yeah.
relationship will be over. It's over. Well, for me, it's over already. Take her to court, get your money back, and tell her to find someplace else to live. The whole piece of being at an unaccredited school, not being able to find a
Bye.
job, that's one different thing. But there should be no reason why somebody is making financial decisions for me without my knowledge.
And they're even married. You can't do it to me when it's
first of all,
married.
that's why I don't be doing that. I don't be doing
You
that.
can't do that to me when you're married. But it's another thing for you not to be married. Are you living in my house and I working and you taking out stuff in my name? That's my mother. Mommy did that shit to me.
That's crazy.
But I mean, it's true.
Oh, my belly.
I hope she's hearing this
Oh
one.
my gosh.
Oh yeah. I hope she's not hearing this.
No,
one.
Hurricane don't care. Hurricane will call in and say she's my daughter. No, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, you need to take this woman to court. If he just found out, but people like to say they found out, but they ain't really found out because she probably mentioned it too. So, like, there's a lot of coulda, shouldas what is going on in these
Let's assume in this case, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything was above board. She came to him. He said, "Sure, babe, I'll help you out. I'll sign my name." And then now in the end, he finds out about the non-accreditation.
Then you gotta take one for the team. No, because if you agree to go along with
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
you have to take one for the team at that point. Because I am
Right.
pretty sure she didn't willfully go to a school like that knowing she couldn't get a job
Right.
in
Some
the
people
end.
don't know the accreditation piece.
Right.
So it could have been a mistake.
It could have been a mistake. And some stuff happens. Like when you sign up for that type of relationship and when you agree to do this, stuff happens. And you either love her enough to take one for the team, or you're committed enough to take one for the team, or that shows you that you're really not that committed, and then you go see your separate ways anyway. You gotta take that $40,000 L no matter what if you agree to do it.
That's a stiff L to take.
That is a very.
But
stiff
I'm
L to
saying,
take.
if
I'm
you
not taking
agree-
the $30,000 L.
You kind of do, because if you decide you're gonna be with me and we're gonna do this together, and you agree to take out this loan, that's a L we gotta take.
I'm fine with the we. I'm fine with we gotta take. My thing is if it's
No,
if
but you
it's-
can't make her pay you
No,
back.
you're absolutely right. But if we're gonna stay together, that's a condition of us staying together. Like us staying together is okay. You gonna find a job. It don't gotta be a job in the field that you're looking for, but we gotta pay this loan back, and you gotta pay a part of that, not just me taking a $30,000 loan. And so that's the we. Figure out how to pay this
Oh well,
back.
I
If
hear you.
that
I
doesn't
hear you.
happen,
But
then
like I
I'll
said,
leave.
we either taking it or at that point, if they stay together, it's a we thing. If it is that he says he hates her. If it's on the up and up and he hates her, he gotta move on. Why you wanna stay with somebody you hate because they're paying you back?
People they be throwing around hate though.
No, but if I don't like you, I am not staying in no relationship with nobody for no $20,000. That's not worth my health. You
She
can
done changed the amount like 3 times.
no.
You just said
If it's a we thing and it splits,
Oh,
it's a 20,000. Because if
15.
you have to 15, because if it's both of us together, then it's a we thing, and it's kind of like half and half. So I'm saying,
would it be unreasonable for him to demand she pays back the whole thing?
if he's leaving,
No, I don't think so.
if he's leaving,
Yeah, like, hey, we're
Even if
done.
he's staying, I don't care.
Or stay, whatever the case is.
is a no
Like,
for me,
hey.
dog. It's a no for me, dog.
Yo, to me, I kind of feel like at the end of the day, I'm not seeing 15 and 15. I'm seeing, you could continue to stay here while you try to find a job that's going to be able to enable you to pay this
He
back.
hates her though.
No. If because I think sometimes people get into these kind of situations in their relationship and they become upset and they be like, oh, I hate this person. I'm upset. I understand you're upset. After I get it. Like I said, I don't know how somebody could put their name on somebody else's $30,000 loan. But if I'm upset and I'm like, okay, I love this person. I obviously love this person. I obviously care about them. If I decided to do that in the first place and live with them, if I'm going to say I'm willing to go forward with the relationship, it's with the understanding that you're going to take care of this. I will give you the environment to be able to take care of that. That's you. I will help by, you don't have to put nothing towards here.
So we can't get married while I'm holding.
Listen.
I think it's a for me, it's not even a 50-50 thing. Like, I'm not assigning you any money. That's a we thing. If we decide to stay together, that's a we thing all the way, because it clearly was a mistake. I don't know of anybody who's going to go to school for that amount of time and come out with nothing to show for it. It was
I get
clearly
that.
a mistake. And if we're going
People
to
still have to pay for mistakes.
if I am with you,
If you're with me, then I should have to literally pay for your mistake.
listen, I don't think you should literally have to pay for my mistake. This is something we agreed going in together. And had it been a valid degree, you would have been collecting. You would have been.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
I would have reaped the benefits.
Exactly.
Of it. Yeah.
So
Of
because
us
it
splitting
didn't
the
go,
bills, not you giving me back $15,000 though. Like, you would have been just now able to contribute
Yeah.
now. That's all. So that's not me getting to reap the benefits. Whatever job you get, you still gonna pay the half. What I'm saying is, if you can't pay the half because of this non-accreditation, I'm not gonna say that you now have to pay the half. But if you had been able to get a job, you would have been now paying your portion of our bills. That's not me reaping the benefits. That's you
Remember,
being an adult.
she's living there, free and clear.
Free and clear with nothing.
No rent, no anything.
She ain't got nothing to worry about.
Storm don't seem like she agreed.
That's cool, but I'm just like,
here's my thing on that.
While I'm holy, we on the same team today.
I have had people stay with me, free and clear, and still contributed to them, and not get anything from it, and I'm okay with that, because I knew going in, this is a decision that I made.
Well, you knew that.
Right?
And that's the decision that you made.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I always, you guys have met me. I gotta have stuff in writing and recorded before I make a decision. So when I make a decision, I take responsibility for that. Him putting his name on that, that's not a something. It's his name. If he signed it, you understand what I'm saying? You made a decision to do this for whatever reason without truly thinking it through. If you didn't call,
oh, maybe you was so in love you did it. But
I have never been that in love.
That's what I'm saying. It could never be me. It could never be me. But for whatever reason, he could have been like, "Oh, I'm in love. That's what I'm gonna do." You know, so I get that.
Like, I have never been that in love where I have made that type of decision just like that.
I with my ex-husband, I co-signed on a loan. I don't pay any part of that loan. Now that we're not together anymore, it was a loan for him, but he could not get it without a cosigner. I had better credit, so I co-signed it. It wasn't for no $30,000.
No, but I'm saying he is paying that
100%
because he is an ethical creature.
But that's what I'm saying. The woman in this piece, if she's gonna be an ethical creature, she's not gonna make that man pay her $30,000 loan for a mistake that she made. That's on her. And if he wants to be a great mate, he can be like, yo, we could still be together. You could live here. You still don't have to contribute to any bills. Focus on paying that off. I think that is a fair and just way to help without saying I'm going to pay for it for you.
I agree with you. If she was an ethical creature, she would do that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, when you go into when you make a decision like that going in, it could fall on you, and you have to accept that it could fall on you.
That's why you got to make sure who you signing loans for.
Girl, I don't know. Now the devil is where I wear a mask for 3-4 flipping years before he show you who he really is. You never know.
That's so true.
You never know. But I'm saying, like, for me, every time I make a decision going into something, I make that decision, and if it falls apart, I have to know, I have to own that. If I can't do something continuous, I'll have a conversation with you like, yo, I can't pay this off for myself. I can't do this. It was for your benefit. It was for our benefit. I have that discussion. But if you say no, then you have to take that L.
Yeah. So, if the person is like, oh no, I'm not doing it, like, we're not together, and I'll have to take care of it.
They're clearly not having conversations. I always say this, I'll say this till I die. Communication is the biggest issue we have everywhere and in everything. Communication is so important. He is not having that conversation with her for him to even bowl, I hate this chick, unless he have the conversation and she say, yo, you gotta pay back in your name.
And then I sit there and I think to myself, like, when I make a mistake, somebody don't have to come to me and be like, oh, da-da-da-da-da. The first thing on my mind is, wow, you know what? I made this mistake. That's why I'm like, yo, if she's an ethical creature, he shouldn't even have to be worried about him having to pay. She should be like, listen, babe,
but that's why
I didn't realize it was unaccredited. I'm about to get this job at McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, so I can pay this back. Can I still stay here for free?
Heavy on the holy.
I realize. I know I'm a different type of person.
So, in summary, what are we gonna say for this situation?
Yo.
What situation?
For the guy. The guy's asking, what should he do? He hates her.
Take that chick to court.
All right, take her to court.
Gets your money back, because he clearly said he did. He found out. You need to take that chick to court, get your money back, and separate. Anybody who forged your name and anything is not the woman for you. So.
Amen.
What says you, Island Holy?
I think if they can rebuild the relationship, then you can try to have a conversation about how to have that repayment happen.
Oh, man.
If they can't, take her to court. I do think I don't think you should rebuild the relationship.
$40,000
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, I don't think you should do it. I do not think you should stay in a relationship. But after 6th grade, I told this girl to break up with her boyfriend, and that haunted me for many years. That man was so upset with me. I don't tell nobody to break up with nobody no more.
In 6th grade?
In 6th grade.
From 6th grade?
Yes, that boy was so upset. He was like, so you really told her to dump me? And I was like, but I didn't know.
Listen, she's a Trinity. She taught in feelings like that from 6th grade.
So now I'm very mindful, because you tell somebody to leave their relationship and they leave, and if they feel bad about it, now it's your fault. Now they're upset with you.
Fault, sister. I wasn't sleeping with nobody. I have an opinion from the outside. You shouldn't be there.
That's what I say. Own your own decision. So if you decide to leave, make sure you get your money. Take her to court. If you decide to stay, try to have a conversation about how you're gonna get your money back and how y'all gonna figure that out.
If you were my brother, I would beat you up. If you stay in a relationship, I'm telling you no.
Right. And I would beat you for having, why did they have your information like that?
More fire is a fool.
Here's the second back in our corner for this morning. This one is really interesting.
Hold on, let me get myself ready. Because I'm mad I missed that one. God.
I have a great relationship with my wife's parents. And my mother-in-law has been staying with us since COVID started. The other day I walked in on my stepfather and mother-in-law kissing. Yeah. And we have all been weird and quiet about it ever since. Should I tell my mother? Do I confront them? I don't know what to do.
I just catch it.
Read that again. Maybe I missed
Y'all didn't get
something.
that?
Yeah.
His
Yeah, I must have missed
stepdad,
something.
who is married to his mom, is kissing his mother-in-law, his wife's mother.
Wait, they all living together. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
And COVID.
So
Wow.
due to COVID, his mother-in-law moved in with him. But now his stepdad and his mother-in-law is shagging.
Tell it the gunman in you.
So what are
You say, should he tell his mother?
Yeah.
Kareem, you can go ahead and start with this one.
Yo.
You can go ahead and start.
I want to hear all the professional opinions.
So listen, I'm telling my mom, I'm sitting back and watch that shit burn.
Amen. Popcorn.
Hell yeah. I'm watching that shit burn.
How are you telling your mom? Because when you say I'm watching that shit burn, I'm wondering, are you gonna be sensitive enough to understand you're telling her about
No.
her husband? This is her husband.
No.
She's still gonna be hurt.
I'm calling a family meeting and I'm
Miss
spilling
Holly.
it right there.
What?
Everybody.
Miss Holly, how are you spreading the news?
I'm not gonna spread it like that. I feel like, okay.
I telling everybody.
No, because you gotta have some kind of balance here. One, yeah, he deserves all the wrath that will come to him. But what if I tell my mom, and I am gonna tell my mom, but what if I tell my mom and she doesn't want to end the relationship? Me telling everybody else now puts her in a precarious position. I don't want to do that. She can figure, again, I'm not telling nobody what to do with their relationship. I will tell XYZ, hey, this is what happened.
That trauma has you messed up.
No, you know what too?
Yeah.
You tell people that their person is doing something, sometimes they decide not to leave and you're the bad guy and that's wrecked that relationship. So that's why I'd be like, I'm telling you this,
That is
you
very
do
true.
what
Guess
you want to
who
do
is
with
online?
Oh.
Patsy!
Hey, Pat. You know, Patsy's always listening. She's just on mobile.
I'm just happy to see her.
That's what I told her the other morning too. I shouted out and she's like, "Oh, what
I
you
don't
mean?"
know you, Patsy, but I'm happy to see you're here too.
She's like, "What you mean?" I'm always listening. I'm like, "Yeah, Patsy, I know, but when we see you, we feel happier."
Patsy says, I will tell my mother he's out of order.
Yeah.
And she have the googly eyes. She have her mother walking away.
Oh,
Listen,
yes.
Listen. I'm telling. But I know for a fact that when you're with a girl, even if you're treating her like shit, do not go and tell her whatever her other. You know how many girls I've been with and they come in and tell me what some other that guy told them about me? Mm-hmm. It happens all the time.
Telling. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
I be like, mother. I ain't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I can tell you this. I saw Mr. Sam.
Hold up. You see how Storm does be playing with this thing?
She do, she do, but you said something yesterday off air where you were talking about like I always feel really sensual and so I feel like those are the moments where you're just like really like, ooh,
You see
yes.
how she be
touching up all
Like,
the instruments.
You see how she
Go ahead, girl, do what you
like,
do.
and
Do
she,
what you do.
She strokes it down.
Oh my. I never noticed that I do that.
You do.
Wow. You like
But that's great.
You like
You're very in tune. Oh, what? Do that again for me.
Recall his skin doing it. Holding on to the damn shaft for the mic.
I'm sorry, Storm. I'm sorry I had to break that there for a minute.
What can I say? All I have me thrown off now.
You said that you would tell.
I
your
am
mom.
telling mommy straight up. I'm like, yo, but Mr. Sam was kissing. Good morning, Mr. Sam.
You had a moment there.
No, I waited for him to say good morning back because I hear any lecture in my head.
Yeah.
Mr. Sam was kissing so and so yesterday. I don't know if you guys into that kind of kinky stuff. I just wanted to let you know because they're not going to tell me I knew and I didn't say nothing.
and that's the only reason why I tell, because I would not want somebody to know and not tell me nothing.
Hold up. What if it was a test?
Then I told.
What if it was a test?
I told.
Let me see if my son has my back. Let's pretend. What if it was a test?
That's why I'm telling. I'm gonna tell. I'm telling.
I'm snitching.
But I'm telling just my mother, and I'm like, yo, do what you want to do with it.
We know how we just do. I called my sister one time. Be like, Yuri,
it's gonna be in the sister chat.
I'm telling you, I can't go in the chat because I want no evidence. I said nothing.
Oh no, I don't care if my mother know that I told them. I'm just not gonna tell everybody. She gotta figure out what she gonna do.
I tell nobody nothing. We people have a way of spinning stuff on you. I will make a phone call and I see blah 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 blah, and she gonna be like, you lie. I'm like, yes. Call gonna lie about something like that. She was like, I'll be like, I'm putting you on WhatsApp call so we could tell mommy together.
Oh, you like my older sister. She stay on that. She be like, oh, let's get on together. Why we gotta get on together if you know the story already? Like, I could give you advice what you could do.
Moral support. That's what it's called.
No. I think you trying to spread out
Yes, I am.
Exactly. You trying to spread it out.
And not only that, my sister will call me and say, how come you didn't tell me? No, I'm serious. So all of us going to do it together. Look at Consuela balling out Patsy too.
How
Consuela.
How uncomfortable would that conversation be?
With Hurricane?
Yeah. Like, Mom,
what?
I saw your man messing with my stepmom.
I would be very respectful. I say Mr. Sam, like very respectful.
I think for guys it will probably, like for you it probably might be more, uncomfortable, but I think like you talk to your mom sometimes about like relationships and stuff. No? Well, I don't tell my mom my business, but I think like girl talk happens more often.
That's not no girl talk.
No, but that's not even. It wouldn't feel as uncomfortable to be like, hey, like I saw XYZ.
But then again, I have to remember I grew up in a particular family that value. I'm gonna tell you no matter what, how you take it is your business. I grew up in that family. So for me to tell mommy something like that, like I cannot not tell mommy that. Like how I gonna, like I don't feel, every time I see this man, I want to kick him. Every single time. Like you need to go outside in COVID and leave my house. Even if mommy accepted that, you still gotta leave. I am not talking to you. We would go to family dinners and I would watch you sideways the whole time. Half the time laughing, kicking in the kitchen with my family, and half the time just watching you like, what are you doing here? Like, I am that person. Because you came to my house and do this on my mother. Nope, thank you, Jesus. Not happening.
I feel the same way. Well, I probably wouldn't be watching them stink, but I know that I'm the type of person.
Because you wild and holy.
No, but they're going to know I don't like them. I'm not going to be disrespectful, though. I'll just be like, if they talk to me, I'll respond. But
that's disrespectful.
If my mother chooses to stay in the relationship.
And do that with my in-law. You were disrespectful in my house.
Oh, and do you have, is your father-in-law there too?
Yeah.
Are you telling them?
Yes. This is coming. You did it.
I'm leaving that to my spouse. You gonna? I'm be like, you telling your daddy? Are you gonna tell your dad?
Are you telling your spouse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I tell my spouse?
Like you just saw her mom boning with your stepdad.
You wouldn't tell your spouse? Would you tell your spouse?
I don't know if I want to crush her like that. That might be a hard thing for her to take.
You right.
It wasn't hard for your stepfather to give it.
Apparently it was hard. Apparently it was hard.
I'm telling. I'm calling my sister first. I tell him, I was like, your father cannot stay here no more because I just see him kissing so and so and so and so. Take it however you will.
I feel like before I even realized that there was also a whole other person involved in this, I didn't even think about it. But I would first tell my spouse, and then we figure out who we're gonna.
Tell your spouse.
Yeah, I would tell my spouse first.
You don't think your spouse will take that like real hard?
So
yeah, they're gonna take it real hard, but it's our parents. We gotta figure. We're all living in this house. It's our parents.
I got a very burden of that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, we in this together, right?
What if the spouse doubts you? No, my mom would never do that.
Well,
I don't
then
believe-
again,
right?
I'm having an issue with my. So you really don't believe me? I'm coming
Like,
to you.
why would I lie to you about that?
Exactly. Why would you? That's why I say I would go to my spouse first, because out of anybody, even including my sisters, this person should at the very least know how I'm coming to them.
I know my sister. My sister, we saying that shit, it going down. She want to be there when I telling everybody. my sister will be in the background. She's like, you tell them yet? I'm coming home around 4:30. Wait till 4:30.
And then you sitting in the living room just like
waiting for 4:30.
waiting.
And it's not okay. I'm making it sound like a whole like drama and stuff like that, but on a real, definitely telling my sister first, telling my spouse second, or have a whole meeting with the both of them. And in my life, I'm meeting with the both of them because my sister and I are very close.
Yeah.
Meeting with the both of them. I telling my mother, you telling your other.
Yeah.
Both of them have to leave my house. I don't care if it's my mother and your father. They both all they gotta do whatever. Because my stepfather would do that to my mother. Like, he has to go. You're not related to me. Your mother could stay because your mother related to you. My stepfather has to go.
So you would feel differently if it was your dad? If it was your dad,
Oh, I'm sorry.
this
You
happened.
haven't heard my stories about my father. He
No,
has
but
to
I'm
go too.
in the if this wasn't your dad, like your dad in real life, but this was your father in the scenario, and he didn't grow like your dad.
Did he grow me loving and kind?
Yes, he grew you loving and kind. Would that change because it's not your stepfather anymore? Because I do have step parents, and I treat them the same way.
If it's my dad, I can't really let my dad leave my house just like that, right? And not only that, let's be 100. They are grown folks and they're gonna do what they wanna do, right? For my stepfather, that's a different relationship. You can't come to my house and disrespect it like that. You wanna do something like that, you need to go out to the street and then let me walk in on it, which means you ain't locked the door. How you could not lock the door?
There is that. I feel like
Parents behaving badly.
yes, parents behaving badly.
Who remember Girls Gone Wild?
I do.
The not like it wasn't a show. It was like videos, right?
Yeah, the videos where these
Parents
guys.
gone wild.
Remember when these guys used to go around and these girls used to be showing their boobs and stuff? I wonder.
It wasn't even Mardi Gras.
Kids today don't even know. Kids don't
On
even know.
VHS.
On VHS.
VHS.
It means
Three-way
some
kissing.
CDs too.
Three-way kissing. That's when I first saw three-way kissing.
All them people is like Karens and baby moms and
Yeah,
all those because all those girls are of that age now.
Yeah. They should be
They in their
there.
30s, 40s.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they out there on them internets and on VHS.
Yeah. VHS.
Well, the people them live well.
I don't even think the young people listening to us will understand what VHS is. Imagine my daughter don't know what a busy tone is.
Yo.
Imagine that.
Poor thing. Back to your parents. Who you telling?
I am telling my mom. Yeah, I'm telling.
But you're not telling your significant other.
So in a general sense of it, I'll probably tell my significant other.
Okay.
I know in like with my situation right here, if something like that happened, my wife and her mother is like super close. So I think that would like destroy her. Like she probably wouldn't even believe.
Here's the thing though. I personally would not be destroyed over seeing that.
Oh me, I don't care.
I don't care.
Because you burning ish down. That's you like, I don't care. We gonna light this
Light
up.
this fuse. Hell yeah.
What? Porn and popcorn? That is better than porn and... No, but and honestly, on a serious note, I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't. I would care because my stepfather doing my mom dirty.
Yeah, that's what I would care about.
But to say two grown, like if it was my mom and my in-laws and all that kind of stuff, like me personally, that have nothing to do with me. That's them doing what they do. And it's hard for my stepfather, as much as I love him and he knows I love him, he's an outsider in my family, right? That's you coming into my home and creating a certain amount of drama. So that's why that is. But let's say it's my father who was with my mom. I swear to God, I'll burn shit down. If it was my real father doing that to my biological mother, that's a whole nother level. But for the most part, I don't think I would care if it's in-laws and stuff like that.
Yeah, my whole thing is I would definitely tell my spouse and then be like, you gotta tell your family. I'll own telling my family. What they do with it is what they do with it. I beyond that, I was like, whatever. But I feel as though the only thing that I need to make sure happens is I do my due diligence. Nobody's not gonna be able to say, well, why didn't you tell me?
Everybody in on this one. We forget to read the comments.
Yeah, what they saying? What are folks saying?
They had to rent a room. Patsy
leave
says
it?
she love us. Consuela, what says you? Kareem always says that. Consuela, what says you? Hey, next,
Why we wait on some responses?
we have a next Bacchanal corner.
Nah, no more.
That
Bacchanal.
I feel like y'all full of bacchanal today.
This was the best Bacchanal corner we've had in a while.
Yeah, it's been. This one was good.
Burn shit down.
let me, and you might be able to speak on that. So there is changes coming to Guyana's marijuana laws.
Who could speak on it, Holy?
Yeah, she's
Guyanese
Guyanese descent.
Thank you.
I thought it was the weed part. I'm about to take a seat here, yeah?
Your father is Rastafarian. You said that, right?
Yes,
so,
my dad. That's right.
So that might be something that might be of interest to him too, right?
They're saying I probably got to give him a call after the show's over.
Right.
Daddy.
A bill that allows anyone in Guyana with less than 15 grams of marijuana to avoid jail time was released by the country's attorney general. The bill also increases the quantity of cannabis that would automatically attract a trafficking charge from 15 grams to more than 30 grams. It also removes the fine and prison term for smoking, inhaling, sniffing, or otherwise using cannabis, or for being found in place used for that purpose, or being the owner, occupier, concerned in the management of any place used for preparation of cannabis for that purpose. However, while the clause removes the fine and jail time for smoking cannabis in places where cigarette smoking is also banned, it imposes a 10,000 fine for first offense, 20,000 fine for second offense, blah, 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 blah. Interesting.
That is interesting. To me, it sounds like they're basically saying they're not going to be punishing people for utilizing marijuana anymore.
It should have been like that.
That's what I was
Be
thinking.
lit.
It's gonna be real hazy. It's gonna be real hazy.
Consuela said she's definitely telling her mommy and her zaddy.
Yes. So
Smart lady.
my question is, why is it taking so long for these laws to change?
You know why it's taking so long for these laws to change? Not specifically in Guyana. I would say here, it's taking so long for these laws to change because they've been able to put black and brown people in jail for a very long time on the backs of these laws.
Yeah.
And now you could open up a marijuana dispensary and become a millionaire, but they still have black and brown people still in jail for years for these little dime bag offenses.
Yep.
Like, that's a problem, which is why they're taking so long, because I think they're trying to figure out, how can we change the laws and still keep these people in jail? Because they make money off of us.
Yeah.
Us being black and brown people. Black and brown people in jail, they're being made money off of.
What's black and brown people?
To me, black and brown people
Latinos and
Yes.
So Latinos?
Latinos.
Because
Latinos
I know
is brown and we are black?
Yeah. Mhm.
that's how I look at it. Because at the end of the day, yes, I do believe that there are others who are in marginalized communities, but there are certain communities that are much worse affected when certain things happen. The same way that Asians are being very much affected with the coronavirus hate that's happening right now, and I feel very bad about that. But that's in that particular situation. In this particular situation, mostly black and brown people are going to jail because they are smoking weed, or because they had a dime bag, or because of this, that, and the third. Like, I don't know if y'all haven't already, make sure y'all watch the Crack documentary on Netflix.
What is the name
I
of
have
it?
seen that already.
Is it called? It might literally be called Crack, but I'm not sure. But they talk about that a lot too. It's the same thing. It went from crack to weed. You're putting people in jail. Crack, a lot of people, and I'm one of those people, they have theories that it was funneled into our communities, and I feel very much like that was true.
Not even, there's a ton of documentaries and proof that they've done it. So, not a theory anymore. Bertel is saying she's telling mommy with 3 exclamation marks. Consuela said, plus they gotta work out their taxes, gotta figure out how to they're gonna make the money off of it.
Exactly.
I think they have figured that out. Colorado was the experimental state for that.
Yeah.
They had a surplus.
Hello.
And to the point where they didn't charge property taxes down there for the last 5 years. No problem. I was thinking about moving in with my little house, take the whole house up. Like, you thought I moved the house in India? Did you see that thing?
No.
Was it a tiny
Fun
house?
story. No, I grew up in a tiny house, but a fun story. This Indian man built a house on his in-laws' land, right? him and his wife getting a divorce. It's on his in-laws' land. They lift up the whole house.
And go with it.
When
Oh my God.
I saw it on your Facebook.
What, people?
People, they put it on those rolly things,
Yeah.
on logs, and they roll that bad boy down the street. I was like, they're living in stormy land. You think you're gonna keep my house? Okay, papi.
So they took the whole thing.
Take the whole house.
Yeah.
So I was gonna move. So I was gonna take my house here.
And move it to Colorado.
Play
No
guns
property
around.
tax.
Yeah.
Anybody who's listening, are you willing to speak about your weed smoking habits and how do you feel about like the laws?
Can we talk about your
This-
wheat
Yeah,
consumption?
we could talk about that.
Oh, you gonna put yourself on Front Street?
Yeah, but
which Sunday?
I don't smoke weed. But what happened 2 weeks ago?
Wait, where's this
He
going?
doesn't. He doesn't.
Two weeks ago,
I'm intrigued.
somebody brought a weed infused drink to the studio.
That's a thing? So
Yeah.
I'm very unlearned about this. I've never smoked. I've never done
so,
anything.
like,
I didn't even know that was
edibles and thing is like
Where did tricks pop up from as soon as you started to tell this story?
because he was
He had some of the drink too?
yeah.
Dude, y'all need to start getting more videos, okay?
Well,
I need more videos
thank
of this
God
stuff.
they didn't take video of me because I was smashed.
You knew that the drink had weed in it?
Yeah, I
How
knew.
do you put weed in a drink?
I would
think,
tell you later. Finish your story first.
Sorry.
So they brought it in. It's like, yeah, I brought some gifts, and it's like, hey, I went to this party last night. I came back with some edibles. I have the brownies. I have the drinks. Hey, you, I got you one. You, I got you one. Hey, you, Kareem, here's one. I was like, okay, I'll try this.
Oh my God.
It's like, yeah. So in between one of the shows, I was like, all right, it's a little slow. You know, ain't nothing happening. I'm out here. Let me try this. You know, got a cup with ice, pour like a quarter of the bottle. You know, went in. I was like, oh, this ain't too bad. Feels a little good. I'm like, but it's not really working. So went and poured. Then I would say a quarter of the bottle stayed back now. So now I have 3/4 of the bottle. So I'm thinking this thing is not that strong. Not knowing it's just taking its time to kick in.
work through.
Yeah.
My God.
By the time it started kicking in, it was too late. I had already consumed too much. And
The way that you smiling right now?
yeah.
You know this story?
I pretty much, that was it for me for the day.
You was running around here in your underwear or something?
No, I just flattened me. I couldn't do anything after that.
That sucker was laughing. Kareem, do not laugh. He's just like that. They said he was dying, laughing at everything.
God.
Couldn't get off the couch.
Yeah, I couldn't get off the couch. Then when I finally got off the couch, I went upstairs. It was just like,
Like,
Did you have like super munchies
I
and
lied
stuff
on
like
him.
that?
DJ Trick said he was giggling. I heard like a girl. DJ Trick was being, hi, good morning, DJ Tricks. How you doing, love?
and yeah,
He was giggling. They said like a girl.
all the next day, that shit was still
Woke
messing
up
me up.
high the next
Yeah,
day.
woke up high. Yeah. So a full 24 hours later, I was feeling the effects of that. I didn't even drink the rest of the bottle. I was like, that's it for me. I learned my lesson.
My first
So
time.
apparently I was only supposed to take like a
That's what I
little
was about
shot.
to say.
Yeah,
If you
take
had
a shot.
taken, wait, you were supposed to take just a shot?
Yeah,
You're supposed to take a shot. He had probably 4 shots.
probably more because I really poured. I probably poured out almost the entire bottle.
So if you had taken a shot, you wouldn't be opposed to trying it again and
Yeah,
doing
but
all that.
now
kind of
that
stuff.
I'm
now that
I'm
you've
done.
felt the extreme of it, you're like, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
No, I good. My first experience with weed like that, I thought I had too much too. I thought I was, you know, 300, the Oracle, when she was in the water thing on the wave in the hair. You know what I'm talking about?
I know the movie 300. I just
Right.
don't remember that
In the
scene.
beginning, there's a scene in Oracle when she was trying to tell the elders what to tell them to do, and she was waving around in midair. I thought I was that chick.
Like you felt wavy. That's how I be feeling when I be
Not
drunk.
wavy. I felt like I was underwater and my hair, and I was in the
And
bed
it's just
crying.
like,
It was bad. My husband, Sean, have a recording of me. I think I go in the fridge and I was whining my ass off because of music ponging. If you see the video, just me doing so. And looking at the fridge for about 20 minutes. The fridge door open, I just watching in there. It didn't feel like that to me. I didn't have anything again for a very long time.
and that's my thing. Like I know I'm already a little off. I know that.
You've never had an edible or anything?
I've never even drank coffee. Like 5 Hour Energy, I've
never had a 5 Hour Energy.
I used to drink them
already
like
like when I'm having a good time, I went to Trinidad Carnival 6 times, and all 6 times the people that I was with thought I was drunk. They didn't know at that time I didn't drink at all.
Wow.
So I only just started drinking maybe like 7 years ago. They thought I was drunk because I free up myself when I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I don't have any filter. I'm just like, I'm here. I'm good. If I add any
alcohol,
stimulus to that, I feel like I don't know what would happen. So I've just left everything
She's
alone.
like, you know what? If I'm this way while I'm normal, imagine
exactly. That's my exact logic.
I would say.
What's your alcohol beverage of choice, by the way?
So I decided that what is it called? A mojito is gonna be my drink.
Okay.
Like whenever I go places, but then they sometimes don't have the milk, the mint. So
mojito is hard to come by.
Yeah. So I'll be like, all right, then I'll get a margarita. But if I want to just drink something, I keep wine in my house at all times.
Okay, so you're a wine girl.
Yeah, I'll just drink some wine.
All right. Go ahead.
Because I'm sophisticated. So
sophisticated.
Yes. So I like to make sure that I'm taking the time to just.
I like that one.
Just drink a little something.
She gave me that word yesterday. I was like,
Sophisticated.
I don't even have.
You see what a T-shirt says though?
Oh
you
yes.
Read it? My bank account determines my bougie.
Yes. I'm a bougie broke black girl. I ain't really broke. I'm broke. Cause I got money, but I don't be spending money like that. I'm a very frugal person.
She's broke.
Yeah, broke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I hear you. I have fun with you every time you here. She taught me that what's it, sophisticated?
Mm-hmm. Sophisticated.
Yesterday I was like, I'm not even on that level. I have no sophisticated nothing in it. Just straight ratchet.
You do have a lot of ratchet.
A lot of ratchet.
Oh yeah, heavy on the ratchet. Heavy.
I am not ratchet though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I learned? I wasn't ratchet.
You're ratchet.
When we take.
You're ratchet.
I am not a ratchet. There's a difference. I don't listen to that type of music. When I met Gigi, I realized I really ain't ratchet. I think I am.
Gigi is sophisticated.
Gigi is. What did I tell you? Gigi is yesterday. Gigi is.
It was a mix of
something gangster.
Yeah.
Gigi is professionally gangster.
Yes.
That
she
is
puts
what
on
she
that
is.
voice. So
very sophisticated, but Gigi is gangster, and I realized I wasn't ratchet when I met Gigi, and even some other people. Like I am free with my words, and I'm very sexual with what I do. But to say like some of the stuff that I think, even the kinky test, we did kinky test. I vanilla, a mile, everything like that. Depending on the test you're taking, I'm very sensual. That's the only thing I score high marks in. Gigi's like 0. But I'm very sensual. But to say kinky and ratchet and stuff like that, I am 0 on the meter.
Sophisticated.
And Gigi not ratchet. There's a difference. Gigi gangster.
Okay.
Ratchet is like...
I'll take your word for it.
No, Gigi... Dude, you don't want to be nothing with Gigi. Anytime you gave me problems, then I calling Gigi. You don't want no smoke with Gigi.
You don't want no problems.
No, I don't. I really don't.
So here's what. It's 9 o'clock. We don't have daybreak today due to the impending weather. Do you guys want to go a little extra time while we're here, or do you guys want to?
We could go a little extra.
Right.
Tracy Ann is asking if we can sing a happy birthday song for her mom. It's her birthday
Definitely.
today.
You don't even gotta ask
birthday
twice.
today.
I think they just like singing the happy birthday song.
I
You
like
don't have
singing,
to- you don't have to
period.
ask
I gotta keep my day job, but
So let me do my exercises.
I'ma just keep beat. Something real wrong to this man.
Yes, so that's how I get the vocals.
what is your
Warms up
mom's
already?
name, Tracy Ann?
Yeah.
Now, if his singing voice is not on par with that of the greats.
Let me tell
at this
you.
point, I don't know what is.
This dude, Alba Boy, have been begging this dude for a record label to sign a record
my singing
contract.
voice is, not to put it simply, amazing.
Ooh. Amazing.
No, you gotta
close the eyes.
Amazing.
and you gotta heavy on the sexy.
Ooh,
Gotta be.
Amazing.
that
Say it.
I'm not gonna be able to say it the way he just said it.
You could say it. You could say it in your own way, your own sexy way.
Amazing.
Yeah.
There you go.
You got it. There.
Amazing.
I'd really be thinking if I was a dude, I'd be bagging up magics. Yeah. I'd be if I was a dude,
You know how to be a dude to bag magics.
I'm not a shoot your shot girl. I said it. I'm not a shoot your shot girl. I just don't have it in me.
Hey, there's a lot of dudes that's not a shoot your shot dude and have woman laying around the corner.
All right. So
I think it's
did
did
Tracy
I
and see
pronounce
what?
Yvonne?
Yvonne. Yes. So we're gonna.
Yvonne.
Why this Christmas Day you choose?
Yvonne, gal, you have me so confused. It's Christmas morning, I'm parent playing.
All right.
All right, you go, I go, and I can sing my
After
own
three.
at the end.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ready? And the one, then the two, and the three.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yvonne. Happy birthday to
you.
Somebody come get this man, please. You holding that note?
Happy birthday, Yvonne. I think you just got the longest, stiffest one he's done
Oh my God.
today. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Start to jump, start to jump, start to jump, start to jump. Roll your waist.
I didn't know that was when did Stevie put that in the song?
That's a remix. That's a remix.
Look how you getting applaud. You know, Bertel got your back.
Always.
No, you bodied that last note. I thought you was
She's
about
like,
to go
that
into
was
a
the longest. Patsy sick.
That was you really did body that. I ain't even gonna hold you.
He like we did measure to see who's getting longest from him, and I think Yvonne got it.
I think so too.
Yvonne got
That's a real I could sing holding of a note though.
I could sing.
Yeah, cause
Can I?
you can't just hold that just regular.
Let me. So I used to be in like I went to a Catholic school and they were heavy on the arts.
That was more than 119 seconds.
But at the time, and that's something I regret. We used to have singing classes and like music class and stuff like that. And they used to teach us like how to do notes and stuff like that. And I used to be an ass in that class. Yeah, I remember one time we were doing like, you know, the do, re, mi. And I'm in the back of the class. And now, I don't know if anybody from Grenada remember this guy. His name was Clouden. He's like one of the legendary music teachers. They used to call him Fatty Derek. And yeah, he was like a disciplinarian. So
Wow.
he's like, who's that idiot mooing in the back of my class?
Karim.
Get out!
Rarim.
Get out. I remember that. And I never went back to music after that. So I think that's where my singing career died.
You were mad because the man called you out for mooing?
No. He didn't want me back in his class,
He
and the
get
way,
kicked
and
out.
the way he was a disciplinarian.
come back.
Yeah,
Can't come back after that.
Nothing would have made a difference.
But you holding that note, clearly you got some pipes.
He's been practicing that note for the last 3 or 4 months, and it gets longer every single
Keep
time.
practicing, because my sister is right here. She said she liked that remix, and her birthday is in like what, 3 weeks, girl.
right.
I don't know what day of the week it is, but I'm gonna make sure I'm in the comments
Yeah.
so they can be able to sing you happy birthday.
we will sing. I love to
We
sing.
will sing
So-
happy birthday.
So Yvonne, I got one song here for you.
Hey, go. Hey. Oh, when we turn it up,
Go,
Yvonne.
shawty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
We gonna sip Bacardi like
it's your birthday.
And you know we don't give up. It's not your birthday.
Find me in the club,
Hey.
bottle full of bub.
Wait.
I got what you need to feel the buzz.
I'm into
sex,
Hey,
into making love. So
come give me a hug if you into getting
up. You can find me in the club,
Hey.
bottle full of bub.
Boy,
I got what you need if you need to feel the buzz. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love.
So come give me a hug if you.
Get into getting rough.
All right.
Hey, girl.
We gonna make it do what it did.
Yeah. So, you know what? Let's do one more topic and then we shut it down. All right? So, no, guys, don't go away. The music will keep pumping and
Patsy remembers your teacher.
she remembers Patty Derrick?
Oh, she from Grenada too?
Yeah, Patsy from Grenada.
My sister's birthday is on a Sunday. It's
Wonderful.
all right. I'll make Sunday mischief people sing you happy birthday.
We'll sing
cool.
it on the Tuesday for her too when we come
Boom,
back.
you get it on a Tuesday too.
Yeah, we will do that. So this is the last topic I want to jump in, and then we can shut down after this. This one here. So apparently last February, the singer Maya, and Maya is her body is her.
She's another fun size person.
Yeah,
She's fun size.
Maya is.
The story, please.
You can't get past that part. They just said her name in it. He can't get past it.
I just want to drizzle.
The
No,
story,
yeah.
Okay,
please.
all right, okay.
You know
We're
what?
good.
Yeah, no. You took
Okay.
me there. You drizzle what?
Never mind. Back to the story. Maya says she has been married to herself for 7 years.
Booyah!
So
Self-love?
apparently there is something that's called and I hope I get the word right, sologamous relationship.
Talk nah.
Solo gamous, I mean in by yourself in a relationship.
That's what I've been doing.
Oh, this time you didn't know?
I was happy in it though. It's been the most successful relationship I've been in my whole life.
She said I did a music video where I married myself and the internet went crazy when a wedding photo was leaked. First, and I just went along with it because I actually did marry myself in real life at the end of 2013. I'm saying, my girl,
Storm, would you marry me?
would you allow me to shoot my shot, Maya? I mean, I did play basketball. You know, I have some range.
I don't.
You know.
Well, if you have, let me do this. Nah. We have a few minutes. Let me do this. What do you have to bring to the table for Miss Maya?
You'll get a guy who can have very intelligent conversations.
Okay.
You get someone who's hardworking,
That I know.
right?
Is it
Open-minded.
Wait, what?
Open-minded.
Wait, what?
He's been open-minded in a lot of the conversations. He has been open-minded.
Yes. Someone who's all about women empowerment, so you never have to feel like you can't be yourself around
That
me.
I would give
Protect
you.
black women at all costs.
Right?
I don't know about the all
You
costs,
know,
but he did for them.
I am a sex symbol. Have you seen me?
Wait, what?
I like that you don't know. That's good. Go ahead, throw it in there.
Have you seen me?
Wait, what?
Throw it in
That
there.
is why she's holy.
Yeah, and I think if
I
you,
saw you whine, sir. You lost, and you pull, and you throw out your back at the same time.
you know what, that could be what blew out my back.
I know it is.
A
I just don't want
wine
to say nothing.
blew out your back?
And he didn't even go that low. He didn't even sex symbol.
But wait, what if
That's a
I did have a
stretch.
problem with my back, but that was what led me to.
If that's what you're telling people, I will go with
Yeah,
it.
don't tell nobody that. Don't tell nobody
No?
that. No, don't tell nobody.
I'm telling people.
So yeah.
That is what you would tell her that you're bringing to the table.
Yeah. Is that enough to move the
Ghetto
meter?
superstar.
I don't know. I think
No.
it's great. I
That
do
is
think
what
it's.
you
I think it's great
Uh-huh.
if you're talking about somebody who was just regular on your
I
level.
regular.
Right.
That shit ain't happening.
Wow. Wow.
He's a sex symbol, wild and holy.
Listen, I think if you yourself can't say you a sex symbol,
Listen.
that's a problem. Even if I had no teeth, if I wasn't walking around being like I'm a sex symbol, that's a problem.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna boost up Rarim's resume
No,
because
no,
I think
don't
he
boost
have
my
a lot
resume.
more.
I don't
than-
wanna
Yeah,
boost-
I think
he
so.
has a lot more to offer than that. The
He's
things that-
financially sound. He doesn't
Wait,
need
wait.
her money because remember she's a celebrity and people probably
All
always
right,
be trying to come for her
that-
money.
Okay, so people in the chat, let's boost Rarim's
No,
resume.
I don't want
I
that.
think.
Why won't you let us love on
wait.
you?
No.
I think he doesn't give himself enough credit.
Right.
And I rag on him all the time. so I
want to
understand
hear
why.
you how you gonna shoot your shot at the celebrity.
I ain't shooting no shot. I just walk up to you and say, I am amazing.
That's it.
Yes, I've done
That's
it
all.
and it works. I am amazing.
See, this one's I am not the shoot your shot girl. I can't do
All
a
right,
non-celebrity,
so
much
let's-
less a celebrity.
So let's say
Wait, don't try to change my topic here. I see you.
He trying.
So I am gonna say Kareem say, oh, I'm hardworking. That's not enough. Hardworking could be Mexico. God, don't say that, Storm. I'm saying this. You are diligent. Right?
Okay.
You're persistent.
Okay.
You make shit happen. Right? We forgetting hardworking. Hardworking can mean anything.
he's creative,
He is creative.
innovative.
You innovative.
yeah.
You know how to apologize, which is very important.
You should have led with that actually when you
That
first
is-
started.
yes,
that is
sir,
not
that
an
is-
easy one. Out in these streets.
You know how to apologize. That's important. You are a genuine, sincere person.
Thank you. Thank you.
Authenticity counts.
So my
He is
resume is getting super
articulate.
padded right now.
He is very articulate.
You did say intelligent and can have good conversation.
But you gotta be specific out in these streets.
Yeah.
Because I could say
I need to say the bougie way.
you have to say the bougie way.
get your bank account up.
Yeah.
Okay, right? You don't. You're Sarista Ratchet.
Sophisticated.
Not professional
You-
gangster, but
You
sophisticated.
do not do drugs. That goes a long
Yeah,
way in celebrity.
I don't do drugs.
You
He's
do
not gonna have
do
her out on
drugs.
page 6
No.
for some nonsense.
You choose work over pleasure almost every single time.
But does he choose work over family?
Listen, I don't go in there with you. We're trying to pad the resume here.
Oh, I'm just, we want to talk about his strengths, but we don't want to, when you go into a
That's
resume.
That's the professional side of her coming out there.
Yeah, you don't want to be like, oh, I have all of these great attributes, because then you sound like you're lying. You want to make sure, be like, I also have these areas of growth, and this is how I've been
Family
working
is
on
not
them.
one of them. I don't want to hear you.
Okay,
putting
so
your-
what are your areas of weakness so that we can make them sound better?
Yeah.
My areas of
You mentioned
weakness,
the emotional intelligence.
Yes, that-
He's actively working to increase
increase
his emotional intelligence.
Wow.
He's continuously working on himself.
Yes, he's about
So,
self-awareness and
you know what?
self-growth.
Business idea. Can we work on a few people at GMGT who may need dates, like how to go about selling themselves?
I need a date
too.
I don't need no date. I'm putting it out there.
need a date.
I have a date and I'm not going to put it out there.
So,
I
so
need a date. I would
fellas,
like
to
one.
all the fellas on
Just wanna let you guys
GMGT
know I am
who's
available. Throw it
hey,
out there.
Wild and Holy's putting it out there. Hey, somebody will shoot their shot, Wild and Holy.
Wild? Okay, let's pad Wild and Holy.
No.
I
We
did
don't need to
a
do
good
that.
job with Kareem.
I know you
Yes.
did. No.
I enjoyed that actually. I thought that was a nice
That
exercise.
is
I
really
do.
nice, though.
It was, and I'm not saying that I don't think that it would be nice for you to do it for me as well. I'm not gonna say I'm picky, but I'm very particular about who I align myself with. So I wouldn't want to
You just had to say no thank you. I do it all the time. No, thank you. No, thank you.
stop laughing. I see you laughing,
appreciate-
Christina. My
I
sister's laughing real hard
appreciate
right
you.
now.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you for recognizing me, but no, thank you. I love you, but no, thank you. Listen, you could not pick a better woman to go after, but no, thank you. You got more. I don't know.
Thank you, more fire. He's funny.
Yeah, Mofi is funny.
He's funny.
You got more. I don't know.
He's funny.
He's funny.
He's funny.
There is somebody who's
Consuela said he just turned into wildfire.
Oh,
She is beautiful. She's dynamic people, multi-talented. She got her paper up. She's not going to spend your money bad. She makes your money work for you.
Amen.
She's emotionally intelligent.
yes, she
she
is.
also talks a lot. She talks a lot.
We
I talk a lot.
pardon.
Yeah. So is
She
that one of
cooks?
your?
No, she
your-
That's
cooks.
one of my areas of growth that I
Wait,
talk a lot.
We don't talk a lot. We don't say talk a lot.
What
don't
we say?
Yeah, how do I don't know how when I'm literally talking to people, I'd be like, I do talk a lot, but there's something that I'm working on. I try to make sure I engage
You
other people in the
apologize
conversation.
for talking a lot.
Because I don't want to be. I do talk a lot. Like a story that takes 5 minutes, I tell it in 15.
Nah,
I'm very detailed that way.
I 2 seconds. I'm a 2
I'll-
seconds talker, but I talk a lot.
I'll tune out after 2.
I talk a lot, but you gotta say it with a lot of
Ooh,
and some. They
someone
will
to do like that.
always
I
listen.
talk a lot. I do. I talk a lot.
You know what?
They don't know what the heck you saying, but they only want to listen.
Amazing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's-
keep working on that.
that's
I'm gonna keep
amazing.
working on it.
Oh, tell them that they're amazing while you're talking a lot.
Oh yeah, I do that. I'm one of my love languages, words of affirmation. So I'm constantly like pouring in when I'm dating somebody. Like, oh my god,
You
like,
can't constantly pour in men. They're not,
they need compliments.
but
Men
they're
need
not
compliments.
emotionally intelligent, and they like to hunt.
See, that's the thing. I only date emotionally intelligent men. I don't like to talk to people who are not emotionally
So you-
intelligent because
Oh.
it becomes draining for
Okay,
me.
okay. So you date only 2 men in this world.
This is why I'm single now. This is why I'm single now because I be trying to hold out for somebody who's emotionally intelligent.
Yo, I'm done with y'all these women.
You dated the only 2 men on this planet.
I'm a boy. Hurry up and come back, brother.
Barack Obama and who else?
Yo,
Listen,
can I say
if you listen
Michelle
to
Obama
Misha,
is my ultimate woman crush?
Tell us why. What about ladies? Listen, why is Michelle Obama your
I'm not
ultimate
good-
woman's crush?
That's a woman who is super intelligent, super accomplished. Like, even though she's an older woman, she still does fun things. She makes her, she like the music. She's hip. She's in tune.
and she's fine.
Even though she's probably smarter than her husband,
Probably is.
she allows him to be himself,
And she's fine.
and she is willing to step back in a role of support. Even though
You hear
I
that?
think she can step out and be just as
as
great
you
You
as
hear
that
that?
man.
I hope ladies are listening to that part because I think that's the part that's super important. And I don't think that's a gendered thing either. Like
No.
in Chris Rock's special, when he was like, you got to be able to play the tambourine. Sometimes you got to play the tambourine, you got to play the back and let your spouse play the front. And I think a lot of times when you're really accomplished, you be like, no, I'm the lead.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to step back and play the tambourine.
Yeah,
and Michelle Obama doesn't care about playing the tambourine. She will support you. She'll play the back.
But
if she
that
needs
is
to.
when you are secure in yourself
Yes.
enough.
Yeah.
And women tend to say, I have heard women say that women tend to think that she didn't do her part to represent women in that way. Like she wasn't, what? Not that they're donging her, but you would hear them say stuff like, oh, she let him do that to her, or she let this, or even though she's intelligent, she still ended up raising the kids. Even though she's intelligent, she still ended up doing this.
I hate that argument.
Yeah, I hate that argument.
I hate that. I am one of the. Even me, I get it a lot. Like you saw this and you saw that, but you let people move into you. Let people this, you let people do that. But here's the thing about knowing when to. When you find a man, and I read Barack Obama's both books. Right now, I'm finishing up
A Promised Land?
A Promised Land.
Yeah.
When you are a man, and he said this too. When you are a man who knows how to support, and I think in their first years, he was that system
Yeah.
for her. So she was allowed to be that for him. And I don't think men quite get, if you get your woman to that place. I have often said, if you could make a woman feel secure enough, she'll walk into the gates of hell with you, burn her
Yes.
skin off, and not complain once.
Yes.
But you have to be that for her as well.
Yeah.
And Barack Obama knows how to do that to people, make them feel important, even though he is who he is. And he developed that at a young age, we said, because of his grandmother. But when they first got together, he was more of a supporting role to her, right? And he gave her the ability to do that without feeling less than. So it went both ways. People see who she is now
and they think
who
that's
he
all it
is
is
now, but they created a relationship. They were deliberate in the relationship that they create, and he was deliberate in making sure she felt special.
I think I can't remember who it was specifically
men want
who said
that woman, but don't know how to get her there. Especially if you're an accomplished woman, it's hard for you to dumb down your when I say dumb, I don't mean your place in life, but if you can't accept me where I'm at and be okay with where I'm at and be able to massage that area, it's a hard thing for me to be able to fall back, especially with all the I don't want to say condemnation of women, with all the, okay, she's a boss bitch, she's a this, she's a that, the other, if you're accomplished. Without all of that, if you're a guy that can't play that supporting role as well, a woman most likely is not going to want to play that role for you. We're going to feel like it's a slave kind of vibe.
I think it's like feminism is about women having the right to choose. If she chooses to stay at home, that's her right to choose. If she chooses to go and be a boss, that's her right to choose. That's what feminism is. It's not that, oh, now I'm a feminist, so I will never stay at home. That's not what that means.
No, that's...
Some people think so.
Yeah, some people think, and that's why they make that argument about why they're like, oh, she didn't do enough. It's like, she made a choice. She had the choice. She's been a director. She's been this. She's been that. I'm that person.
And she
like,
said straight up,
be able
she's
to do
like,
what you want to do.
It was about my girls. I know my husband wouldn't do this, and it was about my girls. She made a choice to be a mom.
And I think that's the thing. You having the choice. That's what feminism is about. You having the choice to make whatever
said that
decision
she didn't
you
like
want.
the law that she was practicing at the time. She wanted, but what she wanted to get into would require way more time. She had a husband who was in the Senate, and she had 2 baby girls coming up, and she chose to make sure that they are beautiful, well-adjusted women versus having somebody else raise them. She chose that life, and I think that's super admirable.
I love me some Michelle. I think that's the one person. I remember somebody asked, like, who would I be like giggly like a celebrity if I met? I think Michelle is that person for me.
She's awesome. And I think the part too that Barack played in that, somebody has said it on a podcast I was listening to, where it was like, when you are being a alpha male and you're, the only thing you should be controlling for your woman is the environment around her so that she can be able to do whatever it is that she wants to do. It's not about controlling her, but controlling the environment around her. And I feel like that's what he did. He made sure he created the kind of environment where she had the right to choose when she wanted to be a director and when she wanted to be a stay-at-home mom. They created that environment so they could make those kind of decisions for their kids. And I think that is like amazing.
Super powerful. And I think women misunderstand that choice a lot when we say that we can't be both things. I am goofy like hell. And I would like to think that I'm intelligent. I'm very creative, but yet still I run my own business as if, you know, I was a whatever major. So it's you have to be like, there's multiple facets, and you have to be able to express that. And a guy who comes in your life have to be secure with himself enough, especially if you're a person that loves to accomplish stuff. And I think that's been my problem with most men, like even if they're accomplished, I don't get the support that I feel like I give to them.
Yeah.
And if they're not accomplished, they feel slighted by what it is I want to do.
Jealous.
So that's the problem I believe I've been having. Any one of them could talk and we could sit down and have a conversation on air. I'm willing to have that conversation. But making a woman feel that comfortable, you understand what I'm saying, and supporting her. And if I say to you, how you feel about this? Because I always ask, how do you feel about this? What am I doing? How am I on air? How am I what do you think about my clothing line? Like, I need that feedback, and if you're willing to give it, then we going all the way. If I'm not feeling that support, I'm not gonna do that. Michelle Obama understood what it meant to be a woman, her right to choose, and she understood that she's accomplished no matter where they think they put her. She chose her position in life. She chose her partner, and she chose to be a mom to her girls. She have that aura about her. Like, people talk about her confidence. There's an aura about Michelle Obama when she walks into any room, and that's because she's very comfortable with who she is as a person. Barack Obama is the same thing. Like when he walks into a room, it's like he knows he's goofy. He does the dad jokes. He knows she is more popular than he is.
Yep.
And he often says it, Michelle more popular than me. She's more educated than me. He even said he was like, it was a hard thing for me to sit in these meetings with these so-called politicians, these heads of nations, and knowing that my wife probably would do a better job than them in any of the roles that they're in.
Yep.
And I don't know that for a second.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think it takes a very strong man to be able to sit in that space and be good with it. That to me is two healthy people. And even with that said, they've both acknowledged that even within their own relationship, they went to therapy. And I think sometimes people think that you get to that level of relationship without having to do the work. There's work required on all
people
levels.
People don't care about what they don't see. All they see is the icing. They don't even know what's the filling like.
Even like with him smoking, like how much times have they talked about it being a contention in their relationship? She never left him because he didn't stop smoking. She never like it wasn't a perfect relationship all the time, but their dedication to each other and making sure that each other well-being was met. How much?
Hold up. I spoke about my love for Michelle Obama. Who's y'all crush?
You don't know who your crush
Like
is?
the one, and
Who you would become giddy in front of?
Yeah, like
Giddy.
Yeah.
I already know. I know my crush, which physically he's not even my type, but Trevor Noah, if you are watching.
Trevor Noah! I love him too.
I love Trevor Noah because one, I love to laugh. So I love people who I can be able to laugh with, but he's also incredibly intelligent.
Yeah. He's brilliant.
I absolutely love it. I feel like anybody I could sit and have like real deep actual conversation with, and then we can also joke about things. And he also loves Jesus Christ, and I'm about that life.
Oh, so, he's a Christian.
Yes, he's a Christian.
Super Christian.
Yes, but he doesn't push it down your throat, which is my brand of Christianity. So he's pretty awesome.
Storm?
I don't have one. I had different ones for different ages.
All right.
You don't have one?
When I was really young, I liked Leonardo DiCaprio.
I could see that.
How you could see that?
Because he was very popular as a
It wasn't even about him being popular. When I was younger, I saw the man in the Iron Mask. And I've always been a person that want to help and feel sad and stuff. I just wanted to hold him when he was the man. So I remember that part of it. And I don't know much of his other movies. Then it was Orlando Bloom because he was the elf in Legolas. Right? He was Legolas in The Lord of the Rings. So it was him for a while.
I love The Lord of the Rings.
And then it's always been Dave Chappelle for me for a very long time.
Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle. Because he is very funny.
He is.
He speaks about his life on a level of he's a regular person. He talks about his and this is even before, like even when he's talking about white people and his friend don't know that black people like he talks about it at such a casual level, and he's brilliant. And I've watched clips of him just sitting with two people and having fun, right? And when he turned down $50 million because he felt like it was
integrity.
I value integrity. I value accountability. I value those things. So that turned me to hell on. So it's been Dave Chappelle for a minute.
That's a good crush to have. Dave Chappelle's a good crush to have.
That one surprised me. I wasn't expecting that one.
Who you was expecting?
I just wasn't expecting
You was
Dave
expecting
Chappelle.
like an Idris Elba or something like that.
Yeah, that type of thing.
See, they be thinking that, but we got substance. We be wanting people who have something in their head.
We sophisticated. Sophisticated. I'm serious. Like Dave Chappelle for me, like when he walked away from that money and he explained why he did it, that for me, because I would say this, that encouraged me from walking away from gemology. Right? Because that encouraged me to do it, because if he could walk away from $50 million, what's $100,000?
Hello.
Right? So, and that's when I start my accountability journey, I believe.
See? So it's not just about how awesome he is too. He also inspired you to be a better version of yourself.
He did.
Y'all got a deep relationship, you and Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, me and Dave Chappelle is it.
So guys, it's about that time.
If it's about that time.
It's about that time. I had fun talking with you guys this morning.
I did too.
Yeah.
My morning did not start off great. This was a great balm to soothe my soul.
Nice.
It was.
I'm happy we can do that here.
Yes.
Shout out to all one of the listeners. Don't forget, no daybreak. I do not know what the situation is going to be for the rest of the day. Growing
Oh,
pains.
wait, Consuela is not here, but she said it's Danielle something. You know.
From Judas the Black Messiah. Y'all should watch that. Watch Judas the Black Messiah. I know we're tired of black pain, but we have to learn our stories. The actor, Daniel the actor.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say his last
I
name.
hope that's what it is.
Kaluuya?
Yes, Daniel Kaluuya. Yeah.
I'm there. Thank you for watching and listening to the Wake Up Call,
The best
the
morning
best
show.
morning show in all the lands.
So we're gonna figure out the rest of the day. It's gonna be around 8 inches of snow within the next 24 hours.
8 inches of snow.
I'm trying to situate everybody so that everybody's safe because we ain't big money yet. So when we get there, we'll be on through whatever the weather is. But right now, safety is a little bit more important. So daybreak is off for right now. We'll figure out what other shows we can get going for the day. I know Watch Trouble. If they are not in studio, it will 100% be virtual. So that show will be on in some capacity today. And let's see how we do for the rest of it. The Wake Up Call, it's Wild and Holy, it's Storm, it's Kareem.
And if you haven't already, make sure you get the app.
Definitely get the app.
Oh,
That audio streaming over there is
And we
amazing.
have the Apple app and
Yes.
the Android app. The Apple and the Android, they're brothers. Go check them out.
Yeah.
And
So again, to all the people that's listening, the iPhone app is what we are doing for the whole platform, but the Android app is just a placeholder for now. So eventually, whatever the Apple app is able to do, it'll be the exact same thing on Android. But it's a little bit easier to develop for Apple versus Android. And we made the decision to kind of tighten up everything over and
Android is a superior.
Yeah.
That's a superior
I just keep
technology.
lying to yourself.
Android is superior technology.
Just keep
I
lying.
I'm sorry, go
love
ahead.
the
I'm
way
sorry.
you lie.
Yeah. So we will figure out the rest of the day, and guys, stay tuned. The music will be on definitely, and just enjoy the day with us. Good music, good times. That's where the culture lives. The Wake Up Call. We out.
Bye.
Okay.
You ready? Juve, take carnival, take your bottle. Oh, let's go. Oh, come on, put your hand in the air and signal it. It's still banana, and we going straight from Juve. Oh, on the road for carnival days. It's still banana, yeah. Oh, winding down in carnival when the rhythm pumping. We looking for pretty girl, we ain't here in the big. Oh, get turned on the radical is the way we set it. Hey, ring the iron on the bass, run the rhythm, we gon' mash up the place. Put your hand in the air and signal it. It's still banana, and we going straight from Juve. Oh, on the road for carnival days. It's still banana, yeah. Oh, I must have a woman to come on. How back can I with that woman not working for me? Yeah, we there and we ready 'cause we are. Oh yeah, the music bring a vibe and it's feeling high. I must have a woman to come on. How back can I with that woman not working for me? We there and we ready 'cause we are. Oh yeah, the music bring a vibe and it's feeling high, feeling high. Oh, working for me, enough energy, feeling high.
Smina, Toneo, Toneo, eh, Lord of mercy. Look, Toneo, Toneo, eh, party,
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Watch it, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let them things that burn, 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 let them things that burn, burn, burn. Me I got party hard, you know me I got party hard. Me want party hard, let's see I party hard, hard. Me I got party hard, you know me I got party hard. Me want to party hard, let's see me now party hard. Tornado, tornado. When I touch mic, the crowd will get hype if I say so. I don't play, bro. I'm here to entertain, yo. No game, bro. I hype ting in it, it's singing, oh, you must party hard. And to my ladies, them, I love you still, you're my baby. No if, no buts, and no maybe. Show no face, you know you must party hard. And just wild out. To the energy, God, there's no time out. You don't know if you rave, then just find out. Cause the people that come with no style out. So you must say, go, chop. I wanna party hard. You see me want party hard. Me, I got party hard. I see me now party hard, hard. Me, I got party hard. I see me now party hard. Me want to party hard. I see me now party hard. Stop. Take a pose, now dance. I wanna see a raving stance. Right now is where the raving starts. So everybody sing party hard. I'm like no long thing, no rinky dinky ding, no long thing. If I go to the bar and just no long thing, buy a drink and then you have to party hard. Man, them, there's enough ladies about you. So leave the rough stick thing from about you. The party thing is what you're about you. So you know you have to sing party hard. And just wild out. To the energy, God, there's no time out. You don't know if you rave, then just find out. Cause the people that come with no style out. So you must say go chop. I wanna party hard. You see me want party hard. Me I got party hard. I see me now party hard, hard. Me I got party hard. I see me now party hard. Me want to party hard. I see me now party hard. I wanna party hard. You see me want party hard. zoom zoom zoom, eh. Zoom zoom zoom, ah zoom 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 zoom. Smena, zoom zoom zoom, ah zoom 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 zoom, eh. Zoom zoom zoom, zoom 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 zoom. Party hard.
Left foot, right foot, left foot stomp. Left foot, right foot, left foot stomp. Left foot, right foot, left foot stomp. Left foot, right foot, everybody start to
The bands done load up already. The flag crew load up already. All my girl them load up already. Say we ready, we ready. The band tight, don't want no room, don't want no fight, don't want no costume. I'm tripping on the pavement. Say we tripping on the pavement. Girl looking best in the little wear. I ain't a mess and I don't care. I'm tripping on the pavement. Hey, say we tripping on the pavement. Mama, we are there. Look me there, Tom. Just hold on. See me at the side with Sharon. A girl me a seeing so long. The way that she look just a blow mind. Me in a game in a keta is a small wine. May I speed for with Wendy. A long time feed for Miami. Love the way she a wine and grind and roll when she put it on me. We don't want come in your band. We tripping on the pavement. Tripping on the pavement. We don't want come in your band. We tripping on the pavement. Tripping on Tap your foot on the ground, farmer. Me tell them East Crew coming down, load up already. West Crew they done load up already. Down South they coming load up already. Up North they done load up already. This stage they done load up already. Sound system done load up already. Carnival it load up already. I say we ready, we ready. Defected ram, I can't get in. Don't give a damn, I still jamming. Right there on the pavement. Hey. Jamming on the pavement. Cooler stock, the liquor day. No holding back, we batting right away. Right there on the pavement. Batting on the pavement. Farmer, how you feeling? Hold on. Feeling little nice and tipsy. I bounce up a next girl Trixie. She with she best friend Dixie. A nice dog laugh from the country. The song that the bass are the jumping. All of the boom boom pumping. Love the way all the wine and grind and roll and put it on me. We don't want come in your band. We tripping on the pavement. Tripping on the pavement. We don't want come in your band. We tripping on the pavement. Tripping on the pavement. Long distance call. Barbados they done load up already. Grenada done load up already. Jamaica done load up already. Trinidad they load up already. Miami done load up already. Toronto done load up already. New York said they load up already. I said we ready, we ready, we ready, we ready. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Come on. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Come on. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Start whining. Start whining. Start whining. All night, girl, you have felt on the stand up there, looking all upset for your waist now. Start whining, now. Seems like your waistline there's only tapping your feet and shaking your head for your waist now. Now. So, girl, change that position. Change it up. Make a progression. Girl, turn your waistline round, shake your bumper, make it touch the ground. For your waistline position. Make a progression. Girl, turn your bumper round, roll and make it touch the ground.
Me y'all change up, wine position and take the front page up. Give me a style when me want, y'all. Change. Y'all wine for me. Change. Yo, y'all are you, every man a pre-wine it up for me. Move your sexy body, girl. Change. snoring. Y'all wine your waist, keep it rolling. Bust the place with the waist, it exploding. Hey, if I whining, you have it up. Gyrate your waist, girl, make the body rock. Hey, you have the style, no left, no side. Go and double up your waistline, girl, just whine. Oh, stop whining. Wind up your body for me. 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 Stop whining.
Stop whining, stop whining, stop whining. Hey, if you don't like them song, then tell the DJ to play this one. Move your waist now. Now. You in some kind of state, wasting people time with whining the beat. Move your waist, girl. Now.
Y'all, your waistline dominate the place. Yo, no other girl no take your space. Y'all wine to the drum, the hands, the bass. Saddle up for the ride, you set the pace. Alright, girl, bend over to the floor now. Girl, you better than before now. Body full of shape, girl, it will carve out. To the back, to the front, girl, go all out. Why, yo? Wind up your body for me. Wind up your body for me. Baby. Girl, wind up your body for me. Say, wind up your body for me. Trini girl, Asian. Me say, wind up your body for me. Say, girl, wind up your body for me. Baby.
Boy, bashment in town. What? Check out the gal them winding down. Yeah. Watch out the gal them grinding down. Yeah. Pick it up, gal, make bumper spin round and gadong, 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 gadong. Chuck it down, gadong, yeah, gadong, 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 gadong. Ow, don't stop down there. Come up, come up, come up, come up right, come up, right, come up. Chuck it down, come up, walk it down, come up, stick it down, come up. No question. Girl, who taught you to whine like that? I never know you coulda whine like that. Who taught you to walk up like that? I never know you coulda walk like that. Girl, who taught you to whine like that? Who taught you to walk up like that? I never know you coulda whine like that. You ain't easy. Gal dash with the clutch and kick off your shoe. Walk out in the light, show off your hairdo. If a gal wants scorn, well scorn her too. Not a girl in the world, she no better than you. Cause if she push back, you could get that do. If she take top, you could get that do. If she whine and go down, you could get that do. Not a girl in the world, she no better than you. Tell a pop down girl, she be sit down. If a gal too play it out, she be sit down. But if a gal can whine and swing it and grind, pop off your waistline and go down. Nice, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Check it down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. What? Give me the comeback. Come up, come up, come up, come up, come up, come up, yeah, come up. Chuck it down, come up, walk it down, come up, stick it down, come up. Asking again. Girl, who taught you to whine like that? I never know you coulda whine like that. Who taught you to walk up like that? I never know you coulda walk like that. Girl, who taught you to whine like that? Who taught you to walk up like that? I never know you coulda whine like that. My gosh, girl, rotate, make the bumper wheel off and ride it till you broke your heels off. Take it down to the ground and graze your knees off. Call in your workplace and take the week off. If a gal bad mind, tell she fi ease off. If a fool play a hit, tell them fi peel off. This bash make now no time fi breeze off. You think that she saw, but don't get she cross. Bad mind gal, go and sit down. And if she
Black Spaniard, wow. Criminal Ace Menace, wow. Scarface, Faye and Lions, Problem Child, Asylum Family, Big Blood, boom. Me a see none of them me a better than. Me a see none of them me a better than. And they can't touch me slang and rhyme and we call them fine like 1 in a million. Them say them a blueprint, them a second hand. Could a suicide bomber like the Taliban. Them say them a bad man and still a act like the big bad gal they call.
Mount a massive man two-face. Over we, you don't have no dominion. Big up every ghetto youth in the Caribbean. Tell bad my people we opinion. Go bunchy girl in way over ya. And she's in family way over ya. And the youth car face way over ya. Beer champagne we are pop over ya.
Watch the energy, give me the ras from. You know me from where Nicki Minaj from. Right now me head back with me head back, drinking punch until the one of the flask done. Boy walking like him of the last. Tell them we no borrow no last one. Lyrics flying on your face, splinters in your neck like your chest explode from a glass bomb. Call me the carnival anomaly. Bunch girl in alongside trees and family. Me no afraid none of them boy, none of them punk, none of them fool, none of them clown, they nobody. Girl come over here, come wind up your body. Here part of my pen, come sign up your body. Here's something to crawl and climb up your body. Girl lean back up on me body and let's go.
When we hit the party, then the place go crazy.
We a roll like one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood.
Only when we touch the party, then the place go crazy.
We roll one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood. Woman juke hard, woman juke hard. Woman wine in a dance and look hard. Right now the hotel room down book hard. Woman wine up your body and juke hard. Y'all in they talking about push out. What do you really mean when they talk about push out? Hope is him out a hit song where we push out. And all the shows overseas where we push out. All of the NSC button where we push out. And from we apartment the girl where we push out. Cause the tune must not watch them out push out. And we breed girl real artists get push out. Push the crowd out, they hand on push out. 114 to Grandy, the was we push out. All we girls sexy bumper done push out. I run out of bars, enough lyrics push out.
Only when we hit the party, then the place go crazy.
We a roll like one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood.
Only when we touch the party, then the place go crazy.
We roll one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood.
We come back like a boomerang, tune like a tenor pan. Now full stop, cause we come like a boomerang. Drop bombs like bombs from a Taliban. Drop hits, let me hit you another one. Hennessy, we got a lot of that. Hot gabba, we got a bag of that. Don't like we go and tell your mother that. Bring a girl in the back, let me say
now, you just interrupt the best. Word on Satan's all recess. Cranberry, single barrel. Mix your drinks without the quarrel. Use a twin or see a double. You know that tonight you'll be giving trouble. Talk your talk, don't stack the squabble. Reducing your empire down to rubble.
Only when we hit the party, then the place go crazy.
We a roll like one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood.
Only when we touch the party, then the place go crazy.
We roll one blood, big blood. One blood, big blood. Woman juke hard, woman juke hard. Woman wine in a dance and look hard. Right now the hotel room down book hard. Woman wine up your body and juke hard. Woman juke hard, woman juke hard. Woman wine in a dance and look hard. Right now the hotel room down book hard. Woman wine up your body and juke hard.
Yeah, Black Spaniard, Three Sons, Scarface. Represent 21st century.
I want less. Right now I just want this. 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 I want less. I'm winding away, feeling so nice. You know what, sir? It's Swappy alongside Charles Marshall. Double S. So girlfriend, listen to we. Let me see ya walk, wine, gal, wine. Let me see ya walk, wine, gal, wine. Let me see ya wine, gal, wine. Let me see ya wine, walk. Me love your wine, me love your waist. Me love your cute face and tears. Me love your complexion too. Me love your expensive perfume.
Me love your whip, me love your grip. Me love how you wine and dip. Me love your pose, me love your clothes. Me love how you wine up your hips so big. Wine up so, keep it winding. Wine up so, keep it winding. Wine up so, keep it winding. Wine up, I miss it. Don't stop whining. Wine up so, keep it winding. Wine up so, keep it winding. Wine up so, keep it winding. Wine up, I miss it. Don't stop whining. All on the ground, say you bubble that. You give it happy and shall a heart attack. Baby girl, I just love how you doing that. Oh God, I miss it. Don't stop whining. Not to mention your real extension. Your face cute and you have your credentials. No other girl can play in your section. You are the general. Don't stop whining. Girl, let me swap her ass. Do a butterfly wine flexy. Step up in a crowd if you know you are flex. Me make your body squirt like a bottle full of Pepsi. Multiple girlfriend, it was the stress free. Lift one leg to the ear to the top. Don't stop then swap me say stop. Now drop, bounce and it forward, reverse for this spot. Child, what you say? Don't stop whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up, I miss it. Don't stop whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up, I miss it. Don't stop whining. So fling it up, y'all, give it to me. I wanna see you wine in a 3D. Push up your one if your conscience free. Oh gosh, I miss it. Don't stop whining. Y'all, me not come here, we waste the time. The way you wine just blow me mind. So let's give me that 3D wine. Y'all rewind. Don't stop whining. Y'all, let me swap her ass. Hey, do the crab back, free my version of a ninja. Like a Mexican, fling it and them like a ranger. If you a sexy can, rub yourself, you make a polar shape. If you a polar shape, it don't matter, make your body quake. Make it gravitate, make it fabricate your body weight. Lift one leg to the ear, to the top, don't stop till swap, say stop, not drop. Y'all, what you say? Don't stop whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up, I miss it. Don't stop whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up so, making me whining. Wine up, don't stop whining. Don't stop whining. Don't stop whining. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh Lord, girl in a bungle, we love them. Oh Lord, the girl in a bungle, we love them. Oh Lord, hey. When I walk inside of the party, I just want to see girl in front of me. Fast wine, slow wine, tick tock to the baseline sound and the girl in front of me. Me no business long as the bar full of drinks and the tap well, girl in front of me. I good know,
so and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Me tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Up so where the party have vibes. Up so where the girl them have life. Up so where you pay for 2 stars, but the bartender come and give you about 5. Down so where the party can't miss. Down so where the girl them look crisp. Down so where them girl waist roll like this, like wrist on a X-axis. If I have to pay, I mean name on a list. Security they coulda look for cannabis. Who no see cannabis, me not have none of this. Pop up like Johnny Walk, I may have some of this. Give me bowl with ice and give me a cup of this. When everybody come, who no want some of this. See the girl them a psst, the woman them a kiss. The girl them a aim and they never gonna miss. I am not nostalgic, I mean I reminisce. But for 3 months we locked down tight like a fist. I'm not ignorant, ignorance is bliss. But because of the lockdown, the vibes where I miss all the girl them a wine and twist and jiggle and bubble and jump and lift and split and come with the muscle and grip. Watch this. Carnival we going so and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Me tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Up so where the party have vibes. Up so where the girl them have life. Up so where you pay for 2 stars, but the bartender come and give you about 5. Down so where the party can't miss. Down so where the girl them look crisp. Down so where them girl waist roll like this, like wrist on a X-axis. Hold on, man. Me want see them girl wine on something, climb on a fence and climb on something until sunlight come up tomorrow about 7 or 8 or 9 or something. Over the hills and over the mountain, down in the valley with the water, the fountain. Everybody have money in a pocket, cause everybody cash out and everybody counting. Clean cut, mohawk in my head. Me don't want to get no talk in my head. Me just want the party and rock with me shawty. When the dance done, I go on to me bed. Next dance we rolling instead. When dance done, I'm rolling in bed. But right now I'm raving it red. Carnival we going so and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Me tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Up so where the party have vibes. Up so where the girl them have life. Up so where you pay for 2 stars, but the bartender come and give you about 5. Down so where the party can't miss. Down so where the girl them look crisp. Down so where them girl waist roll like this, like wrist on a X-axis. Big up the friends on Ustream. I hope tonight you get the view clean. Everybody on the red, on the blue team. We shoot this like if it was a blue screen. Y'all in the studio all night lyrics, shooting out like it's M16. I tell them it's no editing, cause I'm going to keep me lyrics. Carnival we going so and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Me tell ya and so and so. Carnival we going so and so. Uptown, downtown and so and so. Now them East lockdown we going so and so. Up so where the party have vibes. Up so where the girl them have life. Up so where you pay for 2 stars, but the bartender come and give you about 5. Down so where the party can't miss. Down so where the girl them look crisp. Down so where them girl waist roll like this, like wrist on a X-axis. Spaniard Madman Productions. Party food rhythm. Darling going to them. Party food rhythm. Darling going to them.
With a stranger, climbing on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Nothing wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push. Hey, show back and push, roll back and push, back and push. Hey. Last year I had a nice
she on. I can't believe she had her eyes closed, winding back in slow-mo. I feel like a dance. Hey, nothing is wrong with a stranger, winding on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Nothing is wrong with a stranger, winding on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push, hey. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push, hey. Only we chipping like his best friends, two sides of a 10 cents, we forming a bond. Yeah, I didn't even need no clearance, I made a guest appearance, we having a ball. I can't believe how she was whining, like she feeling something, that turning she on. I can't believe she had her eyes closed, whining back in slow-mo. I feel like a dance. Yeah, nothing is wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Yeah, nothing is wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push, hey. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push, hey. I can't believe how she was whining, like she feeling something, that turning she on. I can't believe she had her eyes closed, whining back in slow-mo. I feel like a dance. Yeah, nothing is wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Nothing is wrong with a stranger, whining on a stranger, charming on a stranger. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push, hey. Show back and push, roll back and push, back and push, hey.
HT. Hey, 3 to the C. Hey, London, future. On the avenue. Hey, sharp for the jaws. Say we out on the avenue. Hey, let me go. Come, let me lime on the corner. Let me drink on the corner and watch them girls them passing by. Come, let me lime on the corner. Let me drink on the corner and watch them girls them passing by. Come, let me go. Ladies, let me stop right here and let me take a wine on the corner. Hey, let me take a wine on the corner and let me take a drink right here. And let me go down the road. And let me take a wine on the corner. Hey, let me take a wine on the corner and let me take a drink right here. And let me go down the road. Oh gosh, the lime is sweet, taking in the nice cool breeze where thousands of strangers meet. I hearing music, excuse me please. Aye, I want to wine on you slim. Too much of talking, give me a pin. Tomorrow we BBMing. Let me tell you something. If your phone start ringing and is your boss, call it, tell him we line in. Cause you work so hard all week and now you feel like vibes in. So stop what you doing right now and let me take a wine on the corner. Hey, let me take a wine on the corner. Let me take a drink right here and let me go down the road. And let me take a wine on the corner. Hey, Aye, the Avril nice, jamming under the street lights, drinking till we head catch high. No work tomorrow is weekend night. Aye, we go wait for the sun. On the corner the vibes get done. Not leaving till day shut down and run we out of this town. And if your phone start ring and is your boss calling, tell him we line it. Cause you work so hard all week and now you feel like vibes in. So stop what to do it right now. And let me take a wine on the corner, yeah. Let me take a wine on the corner. And let me take a drink right here. And let me go down the road. And let me take a wine on the corner, yeah. Let me take a wine on the corner. And let me take a drink right here. And let me go down the road. Let me go down the road with a drink in my hand on the avenue. Come, let me go down the road with a drink in my hand on the avenue. Everybody, let me go now. Block the road, let me wind down. Block the road, down to the gong and block the road. Let me wind down. Block the road, down to the gong and block the road.
Wine, wine, wine. Hey, girl, me telling you to wine, wine, wine. Oh, mommy telling you to wine, wine, wine. Girl, me telling you to wine, wine, wine. Hey, the girl them want me to write a song to make them one and go down. So since you like instruction, as a caption, Carnival Junction. Hard wine, I miss a wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Hard wine, wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Check, check. The girl them want me to write a song to make them wine and go down. So me tell you to wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. What's this, ladies? I cannot understand. You want me write song now for you to wine, but every artist done write a song tell it to wind up your waist but a million times. But you want me to fall in that, to give in myself and put all in that. But I tell you I'm not stalling that. Once I enter the room and I'm holding back. Wine, wine, woman, come flip over. Do like a Hennessy bottle and tip over. Do like false gold chain and tip over. Show them you have the one, we get the diploma. Make the war between the bloods and the grip over. From the left to the right, make it skip over. Since you like instruction, as a caption, Carnival Junction. Hard wine, I miss a wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Hard wine, wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Check, check. The girl them want me to write a song to make them wine and go down. So me tell you to wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. What's this? Man, I watch you wine through the microscope. Some from a distance with a sniper scope. Them watch how you waist from left to right, up and down like an iPhone gyroscope. Them watch you elevate to get the ice at home. Everybody in the dance with them eyes are up. Every color, every variation, every creed and race, every face and kaleidoscope and spectrum. The way how you wine until the fed done. I swear that you drink red rum. The way how you wine up since the sunrise till tomorrow evening time when the sunset done. Come, come, come. I say bring it, girl, and come, come, come. Because you like instruction as a whole young Carnival Junction. I miss a wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Hard wine, wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. Check, check. The girl them want me to write a song to make them wine and go down. So me tell you to wine up your bumper. Every girl I miss a wine up your bumper. What's this? Wine, wine, wine. Hey, girl, me telling you to wine, wine, wine. Oh, mommy telling you to wine, wine, wine. Girl, me telling you to wine, wine, wine. Hey, the girl them want me to write a song to make them wine and go down. So since you like instruction, as a caption, Carnival Junction, let's cross.
Indian girl.
Yes, man.
Super T.
Don't be this Indian girl, girl, come and wine and walk she waist. Take over the street, make a bacchanal in the place. Drop it to the ground and shake it all around. Push up on a speaker, beat it like a Indian drum. Calling Mr. Lotella. This girl, she popular. She known from all over. She come from India, but she is my sister. My one
Indian gal. First time in carnival, whining like an animal, making the man them ball. The way you make it shake, you're causing back to break. I'm not saying Indian gal, I saying Indian gal. Like I don't know what to do, I don't know what I want. All I know is when I whine on you, I whine to the tabla. You have me in a zone, I can't leave you alone. Never see no whining so. You're whining like a tornado. Come let me walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Walk up and walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. I say come let me walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Walk up and walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Calling Mr. Lotella, this girl she popular. She known from all over. She come from India, but she is my sister, my one only sister. If you coming over, come and meet me by the bar. Oh goodness sake, too much from my intake. I've been whining to the gong. She win the Indian Kong. Ever since I small, this lucky getting on. So you don't have to tell me, I know about this Betty. Calling Mr. Lotella, this girl she popular. She known from all over. She come from India, but she is my sister, my one only sister. If you coming over, come and meet me by the bar. So you can walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. You want me walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Boy, come and walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. You want me walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. So you can walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Boy, come and walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Boy, come and walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Boy, come and walk up the larky, walk up the larky, walk up the larky. Indian girl.
can't find me ticket. All done by the door. Realize I had to pay more. I have to get in because this is not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, and liquor up inside me. I want to jump up all day, all day. I want to wind up all day. Head back down a real high and a real tight. Can't stop the old, can't stop the old. Man a real high and a real vibe. Can't stop the old, can't stop the old. Lyrical and GBM in the party with all our friends, so we tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed to my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front, a man right behind it. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me, and when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me, and when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we showing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me head, what me say to party is a order. These drinks flowing like water. Jamming on a woman and say alone that day from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, rolling like a hunter. Gal wine on it. So me tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed to my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front, a man right behind me. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me, and when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me, and when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we showing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me head, so let me name them. All kind of liquor, what we drinking? Johnny Walker mixed with the Jinxin, Guinness and vodka, so rock punching. Caribbean Star give me high knocking. Straight Tennessee does make me head spin. So pass me the juice mix up with chumchin. And y'all them love when champagne popping. This is how we do it. Party is a order. These drinks flowing like water. Jamming on a woman and say alone that day from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, rolling like a hunter. Gal wine on it. So me tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed to my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them, turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front, a man right behind me. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me, and when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me, and when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we showing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me head, when the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we showing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday.
thing about this music, yeah.
What name stop? Say what name stop? I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What name stop? Say what name stop?
Taking over me soul is the kind of feeling that I cannot control. Messing with me body, messing with me mind. Every time it hit me, man, I just start to whine. And today I go make my name. Today I go change the game. I'm feeling fine. So fine. I don't care about shame. I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me, please don't bother me. Just stay out the way. Leave me alone. Oh, my head in a mess. I feel I possess. Cause I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop.
I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What name stop? Say what name stop?
I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop.
I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
I'm jumping up and down on the road like a jumbie.
Falling down on myself like a junkie.
Whining all in the bed like a jumbie.
This thing gone to my head like a junkie.
I out on patrol, 3-0 in me hand, looking for a vetor to jump up in a band. I don't have no worries, I don't have no fear. I having the best time, hands up in the air.
And I feel my skin go get well. Cause I can be in the tail, but I don't care.
I don't care. I ain't come here to fail.
I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me, please don't bother me. Just stay out the way.
Leave me alone. Oh, my head in a mess. I feel I possess. Cause I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop.
I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What name stop? Say what name stop?
I can't stop. Say I can't stop. What them stop? Say what them stop.
I can't stop. Say I can't stop.
I'm jumping up and down on the road like a jumbie.
Falling down on myself like a junkie.
Whining all in the bed like a jumbie.
This thing gone to my head like a junkie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm swanky now. I fed up on this thing. You want me bust your back. You want me ram your dance. You make me back so far. You telling me no hat. You tell me no slipper. You tell me no short pants. So when you call me for, I come out to play. You want me ram your dance, you make me park so far. You telling men no hat, you tell me no slipper, you tell me no short pants. I come out to blow.
Queen of Bacchanal. I grew up as a real good girl, always home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced to carnival, they say I lose all down on the ground, walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue, and they say I lose it. Was never a party at my school bazaar I used to go, but since I was introduced to Bacchanal, they say I lose. When I drop it hot and I whine it on top the speaker box and I grind it, and I don't want to stop and they call me Lucy. I looser than Lucy, I sweeter than juicy. This carnival have me so damn loose. Get loose, how you get loose, get loose, how you get loose, get loose, how you loosen your waist, kill them with the pace. There's no place I'd rather be than in a flat, having a time. For those who have eyes to see me home, don't go nowhere. As soon as I was introduced to carnival, they say I loose all down on the ground. Walking up my bottom and it dragging all over tongue, and they say I lose it. I lose it and lose it. I sweeter than juice it. This carnival have me so damn loose. Get loose, how ya? Get loose, get loose, how ya? Get loose, how ya? Get loose, how ya? Loose it. I lose it and loose it. I sweeter than juice it. This carnival have me so damn loose. Get loose, how ya? Get loose, how ya? Get loose, how ya? Loosen your waist, kill them with the pain. Now show me your toughness, show me your wet and practice. Lucy is a carnivalist, and that is why I behave so loose. All down on the ground, walking up the bottom, and it's dragging all over tongue, and they call me Lucy. I lose it, I sweet it, juice it, harvest. I lose. Get loose, get loose, get loose, get loose, get loose, get loose. Queen of Bacana. Harvest, so damn loose. Get loose, get loose, get loose, get loose, get loose, get loose.
You're not moving your waist by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. And build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could tuck up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah. Don't come here and mash up my house, no. Jump to the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. This is not a place to stress you out, no. I will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Betting and soca is like my lifeline. Can do without it, no day, no time. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. And build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could tuck up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah. You're not moving your waist by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. And build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could tuck up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah.
and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. And you know we press a button, call out the crew them, call them out, press a button, rungs up the drinks them, rungs them up, press a button, gather the girls and them, and if you can't go hard, well, it's best you stay home, cause we not toting no load. And if you don't want we inside of your party, then we go fet in the road. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, turn over, place turn over, turn over, tip and turn over. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, tip and turn over, place turn over. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. And you know we press a button. Welcome carnival. Welcome on, press a button. Start the bacchanal. Start it up, press a button. Gather your friends and them, the girls and them. And if you can't go hard, well, it's best you stay home, cause we not toting no load. And if you don't want we inside of your party, then we go fet in the road. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, place turn over, tip and turn over. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, tip and turn over, place turn over. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. And you know we press a button. Cool now, officer. Press a button. DJ play one more. Press a button. Let me wine with the girls and them. And if you can't go hard, well, it's best you stay home, cause we not toting no load. And if you don't want we inside of your party, then we go fet in the road. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, place turn over, tip and turn over. Anywhere that we go, turn over, place turn over, tip and turn over, place turn over. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Say the word, we did. Just say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. Say the word and we did. We did. Say the word and we did. Say the word, we did. Press a button. Girl, how you bad so? How you bad so? How you rude so? I wanna take a little piece of that. Just give me permission to walk you. Hey, cause any whining girl, I don't want to interrupt you. See, I'm telling you, baby, the way you behaving. When you whine like that, tell nobody to stop you. Oh Lord, I wanna go down. Let me see the waistline go wrong. Bubble to the baseline, you can't sit down. Girl, you can't sit down. Don't stick now, we can't prolong. And you got the realest bumper in this tongue. It's the way you move it up and down. Not the size, not the shape, it's the way that you whine and the jiggle of the waist. That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be in danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you. You was born for this. I can feel it all for this. You're walking up. just feel it's too real, yeah. I get in position to walk you, look girl. I'm gonna do something, baby, don't let me stop you. No, just keep the thing going, feeling like we floating. I wanna jam to the ground, but I don't want to rush you. Oh Lord, oh girl, I wanna go down, go down. Let me see the waistline go wrong, go wrong. Bubble to the baseline, you can't sit down, girl, you can't sit down. Don't stick now, we can't pull on. And you got the realest bumper in this town. Is the way you move it up and down, not the size, not the shape, is the way that you whine and the jiggle of the waist. That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could mean danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you. You was born for this, I can feel it all for this. You're walking up and I like it so. I say you was born for this. I love the way you're performing this. When you're whining, baby, whoa. Girl, how you bad so? How you bad so? How you rude so? I wanna take a little piece of that. How you bad so? How you bad so? How you rude so? That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could mean danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna whine, but it looking dangerous. I wanna whine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you. What wrong with me? What wrong with me? I don't know. Things turn up and I can't stop and I ain't sorry for my ways, my dirty ways. I know starting from my heart, yo. I have no apology, cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This vibes, it feels so right, I so light, I so light. I've been waiting all day, the time come now already. Time come now, I'm ready. The place go shake down now. Stop up the ground, let me jump all around, let me I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself, I don't need no company. Loose on the waist and mash up the place and I'm not sorry. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. Let me get lost, you know, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. I said take jam, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. A wine my person is not the lesson. I still ain't sorry for my ways, my dirty ways. I play my pattern from my heart, yo. I have no apology, cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This vibes, it feels so right, so light. I've been waiting all day. The time come now, I'm ready. The place go shake down now. Stop up the ground, let me jump all around, let me I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself, I don't need no company. Loose on the waist and mash up the place and I'm not sorry. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. I have no apology, none whatsoever. Right now I have no apology for my behavior. Nah. Let me get lost, you know, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. I said take jam, just take jam. Push on it, push back on it. Wine and give me gal. Hey, yo, sit, come let's get physical. I'm sure that I could handle you. You're like a chain, you're holding back. You are get a F or fail. Don't do me that, girl, I'm whining on you. Cause I know what you could do. When you read and meet you just get on wassy for true. When you push back on me. That is when I clearly see. That's your bumper divine, and I want to make it mine. So stay right here in front of me, cause I want you to wine without shame. When soca hit your brain, you ahead of the game. Don't hold it back, wine without shame. When soca hit your brain, you ahead of the game. Don't hold it back. I'm not so, girl, you whining non-stop. I just want to take a wine on you. I not giving up. I don't want to take you home. I don't want no money from you. I just want to charm up on you. Take a wine and grind up on you. Then you push back on me. That is when I clearly see. That's your bumper divine, and I want to make it mine. So stay right here in front of me, cause I want you to wine without shame. When soca hit your brain, you ahead
is a masterpiece. Give me peace. Whoa. She reversed by me, so she bumper got to get better.
You ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better.
Crash the bumper by me, dog, but you ain't better.
You ain't got the insurance with the bumper got to start better.
Just move like you ain't got a rear view. Remember the girl.
Whoa.
Reverse it, reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper by me. Reverse it, dog, but you ain't better.
Whoa.
Reverse it, reverse it, crash the bumper by me. Reverse it, dog, but you ain't better. Murder, watch out the bumper brown him out. Now she got the transmission balling out.
It must be the gear she calling out. Rubber bird got tires falling out.
The engine knock and falling out. They must be all of the junkies like she drunk.
She skate right round the roundabout.
She crash into me and she bumper got to get better.
You ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better.
Crash the bumper pan me down, but you ain't better.
You ain't got the insurance with the bumper got to start better.
Just move like you ain't got the rear view mirrors, girl.
Whoa.
Reverse it, reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, dog, but you ain't better.
Whoa.
Reverse it, reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, dog, but you ain't better. Wait, man, she made me holler real like she driving the Kia. Head on collision, girl, I didn't see her.
Well, Poggy, I can't believe her. Either way she hit on, she stick on like 5 mosquitoes.
Well, like a look, she mash out the carburetor. I'll be back like the Terminator.
Whoa, bumper feel like a fur potato.
She crash into me and the bumper got to get better.
You ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better.
Girl, crash the bumper pan me down, but you ain't better.
You ain't got the insurance with the bumper got to start better.
Girl, move it, you ain't got a rear view. Remember that. Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, down, but you ain't better. Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, down, but you ain't better.
Whoa.
Bring it back, 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 girl. Bring it back.
Whoa.
Crash the bumper pan me and nigga bend it right up. Bend it right up. Bring it back, 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 girl. Bring it back. But crash the bumper pan me and nigga bend it right up. Bend it right up. Benna.
You ain't got the license, whoa. Bumper got to get better.
Crash the bumper pan me dog, but you ain't better.
You ain't got the insurance with the bumper got to start better.
Just move like you ain't got the rear view mirror there. Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, dog, but you ain't better. Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it,
whoa.
Reverse it, crash the bumper pan me. Reverse it, dog, but you ain't better. I tell you when I the masterpiece. I make the Lord give me peace, I take peace and get peace. And everything is peace. So peace and love, you don't know. I thought that bumper reliable, man. Man.
Whoa, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah. It's prime time, make up your mind. This carnival is one of a kind. Everybody knows it's party time. 'Cause we heading out that road and we in party mode. Nobody's going home. We circuit overload. I don't want sleep no more. We in the fed for sure. Whining all on the floor. It's more girl I'm feeling fast. This haunted feeling. Yeah. I love to see decorated bikinis. Oh, you look so nice. You look so nice, yeah. They wine so hot that I swear was striptease. Them young girl full of vibes, but such is life. And this is how we does play mass. Sweet mass, sweet mass. Watching all them costumes pass. When they pass, let's go. You bring the jolly, I bring the heavy. All of the girl them feeling tipsy. Strong rum flowing, everybody ready. 'Cause we heading out that road and we in party mode. Nobody's going home. We circuit overload. I don't want sleep no more. We
to the bumper. Who got the wickedest bumper? I like when she stop, when she tremble and make the bumper jiggle, make it drop. And she wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle stop. When she tremble and make the bumper jiggle and drop, make it wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle. I never see a bumper do so much things like that. Boy, I like that. The way how she whining it and she cocking back. Boy, I want that. Freeze the left and make the right bounce up. So I like that. Baby, stop taking me for papi show. I want so make it bounce, so make it bounce, so make it bounce, so make it bounce and stick it in the middle and give it to me, baby. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Push it back and put it on me. Make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce and give it to me, baby. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Push it back and I like when she stop, when she tremble and make the bumper jiggle, make it drop. And she wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle stop. When she tremble and make the bumper jiggle and drop, make it wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle. And the road is back and now down behind the truck. Just give me one. The more she drinking, she feel to walk it up. It's plenty walk. Take the time and use your talent and work it, baby. Y'all just feeling I got taking over me. So make it bounce, so make it bounce, so make it bounce, so make it bounce and stick it in the middle and give it to me, baby. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Push it back and put it on me. Make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce and give it to me, baby. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Push it back and I like when she stop, when she tremble and make the bumper jiggle, make it drop. And she wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle stop. When she tremble and make the bumper jiggle and drop, make it wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle. I never see a bumper do so much things like that. Boy, I like that. The way how she whining it and she cocking back. Boy, I want that. Freeze the left and make the right bounce up. So I like that. Baby, stop taking me for papi show. I want so make it bounce, so make it bounce, so make it bounce, so make it bounce and stick it in the middle and give it to me, baby. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Push it back and put it on me. Make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce, make it bounce and give it to me, baby. Make it clap, make it clap, make it clap, make it clap. Push it back and I like when she stop, when she tremble and make the bumper jiggle, make it drop. And she wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle stop. When she tremble and make the bumper jiggle and drop, make it wiggle and ride out like she dip. I like when she stop and she tremble and make the bumper jiggle, make it drop. And she wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle stop. When she tremble and make the bumper jiggle and drop, make it wiggle and ride out like she dip on bicycle.
I feeling the rhythm in the song. I feeling the jump and carry on. I feeling to find a band and then find a woman and jam she on the ground. I feeling to do all kind of thing. I don't know what it is happening. I under it, I under it, I under it. I don't need no drink to turn up. This music does not make turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. I don't need no drink to turn up. This music does not make turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. Because when we on the road, it's plenty pace. People only belting ways to the base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave. Yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We gonna play. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Fetting like we under the influence. In the biggest jam, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you could see it in my face. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. Okay, I admit that when we come through, we just get on rude, yeah. Rude, yeah. Okay, that is only because I cannot get to the truth, yeah. When the music play, we activate. We waistline just gravitate to the bass, yeah, yeah, yeah. We go live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave, yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mind. We wanna play all down on the ground. We level it, jamming anyway. We wine, so I don't know. I have behave, so I don't know. What have me, so I don't need no drink to turn up. This music, this have me turn up. I just come to fun up, fun up, fun up, fun up. When we in a band, we not let go. We jamming hard, going down low to the bass, yeah, yeah, yeah. We gon' live with life until we dead. Put your hands over your head and just wave, yeah, yeah. Cause it's all in the mass. We wanna play all down on the ground. We never let jamming anyway. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Fetting like we under the influence. In the biggest jam, we up in it. Anywhere we go, we celebrate. I know you could see it in my face. I try my best to indicate we under the influence. Moving like we under the influence. This rhythm it driving me, yeah. This thing it driving me, yeah. This rhythm it driving, you driving me insane. I'm feeling the rhythm in the song. I'm feeling the jump and carry on. I'm feeling to find a band and then find a woman and jam she on the ground. I'm feeling to do all kind of thing. I don't know what it is happening. I under it, I under it, I under it.
She found the lock, and you can't get in. And she bathroom window lock, and you can't get in. And she bedroom window lock, and you can't get in. And she kitchen window lock, and you can't get in. What to do? What to do? What to do? Kicking she back though, kicking she back though, kicking she back though. Rock a me, rock a me, rock a me, rock a me. Kicking she back though, kicking she back though, kicking she back though. Rock a me, rock a me, rock a me, rock a me. Kick on me, and she bad in murder. Kick on me, 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 kick on me. I don't really know about you, but I know just what to do. When a woman battles down she house, make up she mind to keep you out. You push your key to find it jam, and it walk up in your hand. So the solution to get inside, cause she locked down, she house so tight. Whether rain or shine, morning, noon or night, that's the only way to win this fight. Is she found the lock, and you can't get in. And she bathroom window lock, and you can't get in. And she bedroom window lock, and you can't get in. And she kitchen window lock, and you can't get in. What to do? What to do? What to do? Kicking she back though, kicking she back though, kicking she back though. Rock a me, rock a me, rock a me, rock a me. Kicking she back though, kicking she back though, kicking she back though. Rock a me, rock a me, rock a me, rock a me. Kick on me, and she bad in murder. Kick on me, 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 kick on me. Women just make things real hard, especially when they get mad. No matter how hard you try, no easy way to slip inside. So the solution to get inside, cause she locked down, she house so tight. Whether rain or shine, morning, noon or night, that's the only way to win this fight. Is she found the lock, and you can't get in. And she bathroom window lock, and you can't get in. And she bedroom window lock, and you can't get in. And she kitchen window lock, and you can't get in. What to do? What to do? What to do? Kicking she back though, kicking she back though, kicking she back though. Rock a me, rock a me, rock a me, rock a me. Kicking she back though, kicking she back though, kicking
she back though. Back on me, back on me, back on me, back on me. Kick on me, and she bad in murder. Kick on me, murder, kick on me.
Yeah. Hear me no Daria.
Come on.
Yes sir. Alright then.
Alright then.
Alright then.
Don't want no soft man who can't handle it.
Oh, what you say?
Don't want no rough man trying to kill it. Don't want no weak man who can manage it.
Alright.
Don't want no ruffian who won't damage it.
How would you want me?
In the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle, me man in the middle all night, doing everything that I like.
Well, I am the perfect man. Tell me where you want me.
In the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in
Well,
the
we can start
middle.
walk. Want a man in the middle, put your hands up. You want make sweet nose like a fiddle hands up. Hold me tight when me jump on and stuck and stick to you like sticking plaster. To cut stick the key in the ignition and start up. Start up and don't stop till you flat up. When me hold you like police with a handcuff. Me hurt your body like when you get a hard cuff. But me cool it down, me balance it up. Tone it up better than push-ups and sit-ups. Perfect fit, salsa, anti-cup. Use me axe, dig it up. Hold the mic, dig it up. I know you like it. Baby girl, don't you fight it. You never get a man like me in your life in the middle like Wednesdays. How you want me?
In the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle, me man in the middle all night, doing everything that I like.
Well, I am the perfect man. Tell me where you want me.
In the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle.
Wine, work it in the middle, balance perfect. Make me a man, it's more than worth it. Won't bet and pamper it, but won't hurt it. Wine, work it in the middle, balance perfect. Make me a man, it's more than worth it. Won't bet and pamper it, but won't hurt it.
In the middle, yeah, right there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. I like me man in the middle.
Hit them up. Tadaroy. When we coming down is a lot of noise. Ooh, le, 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 le. I tell them, I create me vibes as I enter the party. They start looking at me, say, don't judge me, no. Please don't judge me. So, I feel like a star roll out the red carpet. Non-stop jamming, we in party mode. No stopping this, no, it's up to the DJ. To keep the hype, mix mood, and the tempo right. No center talking on the mic, play music, party ignite. All about the run runner, it's vibes, street jam round the corner. It's vibes, it's like I was born to play. This is not just a mass, this is a habit. This is not a mass, it's a 473 party. When it comes to party, nothing stopping way. One phone call, link up the posse and the mass must play. This is not just a mass, this is a habit. This is not a mass, it's a 473 party. When it comes to party, nothing stopping way. One phone call, link up the posse and the mass must play. The atmosphere change when the liquor start running. You don't know what you drinking, rivers and coke. Sometimes Campari. Oh, I'm here regret when I wake in the morning. Don't want the boss man call me phone on airplane mode. He can't even WhatsApp me. It's been 4 days, I can't go up. The 5th day, I fret must smash up. The 6th day, I wake 7 o'clock and I go on by a 8. All about the run runner, it's vibes, street jam round the corner. It's vibes, it's like I was born to play. This is not just a mass, this is a habit. This is not a mass, it's a 473 party. When it comes to party, nothing stopping way. One phone call, link up the posse and the mass must play. This is not just a mass, this is a
No sense of talking on the mic. Play music, party, ignite. All about the road runner. It's vibes, street and round the corner. It's vibes, it's like I was born to play. This is not just a mass. This is a habit. This is not a mass. It's a 473 party. When it comes to party, nothing stopping way. One phone call link up the posse and the mass must play. This is not just a mass. This is a habit. This is not a mass. It's a 473 party. When it comes to party, nothing stopping way. One phone call link up the posse and the mass must play. Make a link up. Kino link up. Link up. Father, be making a lot of noise. Link up.
Yeah, we got to have it. I'm so impressed. I'm leaving out the rest. When carnival time come, I want the best. I in a mess now. I don't want nothing less. When carnival time come, I want the best. I winding down low. I jamming for so. I winding down low, real low. Because this festival is the greatest show. It's carnival spoil me. By giving me this sweetest feeling on Monday and Tuesday. It's bacana spoil me. It have nothing less that I take in. Hell no way. We buy the best bar, the best lime, and the best clothes. We just like these, the best prepared. By far, we don't want nothing less than the best. Cause when we come out to fest, we the best affecting hard. Don't care what they say, my standards saying the same. Anything less on this against the grade. When the truck play, and we come out to display. Boy, this thing is more than just a parade. And now I'm in low. I jamming for so. I winding down low. Real low. What? Because this festival is the greatest show. Wait, it's carnival spoil me. By giving me this sweetest feeling on Monday and Tuesday. It's bacana spoil me. It have nothing less that I take in. Hell no way. We buy the best bar, the best lime, and the best clothes. We just like these, the best prepared. By far, we don't want nothing less than the best. Cause when we come out to fest, we the best affecting hard. We buy the best bar, the best lime, and the best clothes. We just like these, the best prepared. By far, we don't want nothing less than the best. Cause when we come out to fest, we the best affecting. It's carnival spoil me. By giving me this sweetest feeling on Monday and Tuesday. Sweet bacana spoil me. It have nothing less that I take in. Hell no way. We jumping up with the best, lining up with the best. We having a mess. We winding up on the best. No one nothing less. Is no contest. No way. Nothing less. Nothing less. No way. The best. The best. Tell them no way. The best. The best.
Hold on. Hey. Good Lord. Everybody let me see you clap those hands. Come now and let me see you clap those hands. Everybody let me see you clap those hands. Come now and let me see you clap those hands. I tell you how it. Hey. up. When the doctor come diagnose me, tell me why the world is not taking. It's just delusions and delusions of me thinking, so can you help me? Every time I hear a police siren, I'm thinking this is God coming to take me to the next venue, so my performance will not be short. When I see a big truck in Port of Spain, thinking it's a lot of bliss. It's a big dump truck passing with red sand in it. Lord, I tell you how it, tell you how it, I tell you how it, Lord, tell you how it, yeah. Everybody let me see you clap those hands. Come now and let me see you clap those hands. Everybody let me see you clap those hands. Come now and let me see you clap those hands. I'm a jumping on the road with tribe. Do with my woman on my right hand side. All my friends and them from outside. Who from north and who from south side. I'm a jumping with the man in the road. I'll call in me and it cold. When them girl them bumpers are roll. Man them marking bumpers to hole. Well anytime I go out and buy some bills, all I see is Juve. When the blue devils them from I'm in the blocking road to get paid. And when I see a big truck in Port of Spain, thinking it's tribe or bliss. It's a big dump truck passing with red sand in it. Lord, I tell you how it, yeah. Tell you how it, I tell you how it, Lord. Tell you how it, yeah. Everybody let me see you clap those hands. Come now and let me see you clap those hands. Everybody let me see you clap those hands. Come now and let me see you clap those hands. I tell you how it, yeah. Tell you how it, I tell you how it, Lord. Tell you how it, yeah. Oh Lord, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl them a wine non-stop, we had the drinks them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show, before we head out on the road. The girl them a release the road, so let me see your hands up so. Everybody know, put your hands up so. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready for the road. So we're ready, yeah, we're ready, yeah, we're ready, we're ready, yeah, we're ready. The girl them a wait all week, figured up on the road like freak. The music full of applause, with thousands of chipping feet. Everywhere you look is just food, and everybody in a real nice mood. We gonna party all night, Everyone with painted body, clean credit and tainted money. Nobody want to dance by themselves, everybody wanna dance on somebody. Well, let me see your hands up so. Everybody know put your hands up so. If you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We're ready for the road. We're ready.
have vibes, and nothing can break it up, 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 and nothing can break it up. And nothing can break it up. We're ready for the like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls wind them waist. Do we amazing pace? Anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Cause we just wake the party. Them say we from the bush. We like to make them move, make them dance till you lose your shoes. But as you throw when your heel get bruised, they turn around and call it we savage. Good luck, just for that they call it we savage. Hey, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Them call we savage. Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls wind them waist. Do we amazing pace? Overseas, we from the West Indies. Anytime we start a party, them just run and call police. When we come back home, people playing stiff like stone. We just move this party from zone to zone. Just for that they call it we savage. Good Lord, just for that they call it we savage. Wait, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Call we savage. Why? Different vibe. We have the different style. That different thing does make them feel like the outside child. Hey, anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Anti-stush, anti-stush, anti-stush. And then it's all when your heel get bruised. Savage, good Lord, just for that they call it we savage. Wait, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Call it we savage. Hey, them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls wind them waist. Do we amazing pace? Hey, road we in, girls expose the skin. We drinking beers like Vikings. People don't know we think. And we not afraid the sun. We party and take we bun. And if the weather change we not run. Just for that they call it we savage. Hey, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Good Lord, just for that they call it we savage. Them call we savage. And no matter what, them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls wind them waist. Do we amazing? Just now.
I done by the door. Realize I had to pay more. I have to get in because this red not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party,
down by the door. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this fed not missing me. It not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, I liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day. Head back and a real high and a real tight. That's not the old, that's not the old. Man a real high and a real vibe. That's not the old, that's not the old. Going big people fed. Me girl call her lax if I leave home. Well, I tell she a real close. Girl I almost did. All inclusive fed. Yeah, tonight go her real vibes. This crowd yeah gon' be real nice shit. Can't find me ticket. I done by the door. Realize I had to pay more. I have to get in because this fed not missing me. It not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, I liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day. Head back and a real high and a real tight. That's not the old, that's not the old. Man a real high and a real vibe. That's not the old, that's not the old. Start the wine, girl, come and hold me. Like pressure on chain, we go break way. Need company, girl, I come in. Keep that bumper rolling. Bring things, I say, girl, give me harder. Slow it right down now, give me faster. Rewinding, we chipping, make room. Give me a little excuse. I was by the door. Yes, I have to pay more. But now I get in. I cause in a scene. I had to get in. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day, all day. I want big people party, I liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all day. I wanna wind up all day. Head back and a real high and a real tight. That's not the old, that's not the old. Man a real high and a real vibe. That's not the old, that's not the old. SMG.
Give me like a long time so. Give it to me. Give me like a long time so. Let me go. I wanna wine with the long time so. I wanna wave with the long time so. And let me show what soca could do. And let me show what mass means to you. And let me show what soca could do. And let me show what mass means to you. Start the chip. Start the chip now, man. And we whining. Start to drink now. Start to drinking. Yes, we getting drunk and we drunking. But that's being mash up. Once again it's Sunday into Juve, and then Juve into Monday, and then Monday into Tuesday, and then Tuesday into Ash Wednesday. Oh God, it's carnival. Oh God, it's Bacala. Oh God, it's festival. Oh God, it's plenty girl. I'm a say Baba Shanta. Call me where you are. I am a child of the sweet soca. Me say give me mud mask or give me powder. The Trinidad flag is me bird paper. Me say give me stunter or give me kitchener. Calypso Rose and Denise Plummer. Me say 12 months gone. She come back again. It's a canal time down in Port of Spain and we chipping. Yes, we chipping and we whining. Start to wine now, stand we drinking. Look at the life jump too and we junking. Yes, I jump now, I jump. Once again it's Sunday into Juve, and then Juve into Monday, then Monday into Tuesday, and then Tuesday into Ash
chip it. It's all that we move and we whining. Ain't that the road is we on and we drinking. Watch me stabby and we junking. Watch we on the road now. Once again this Sunday into Tuesday, yeah Tuesday into Monday, yeah Monday into Tuesday, and then Tuesday into Ash Wednesday. Oh God, this carnival. Oh God, this bacchanal. Yeah. Oh God, this festival. Yeah. Oh God, this plenty girl. Look the New York crew coming down. Yes, we coming. Crew coming down and Miami crew coming down. Look the Dayton crew coming down. Look Grenada too coming down. And the Vincy crew coming down. San Fernando too. Yeah, coming down and Tobago crew. Everybody start to come down now. Let me go. Give it to me. I wanna wine with the long time soca. I wanna wave with the long time soca. Give it to me. A wine and a boom boom. Start to wine. Take a wine and a boom boom. Start to wine. Take a wine and the boom boom. Start to wine. Take a wine and the boom boom. Once again this Sunday into Tuesday, and then Tuesday into Monday, yeah. Then Monday into Tuesday, and then Tuesday into Ash Wednesday. Oh God, this carnival. Come again. Oh God, this bacchanal. What's the girl? Oh God, this festival. Yeah. Oh God, this plenty girl. Back on the road again. Why yo yo yo? Oh God, oh Lord, carnival again. Tell them we not living, no, we not living. Tell them we not living, no, we not living. Diggy diggy ding there.
Ay 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 ay. Oh oh oh. Ay 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 ay. Oh oh oh. Ay 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 ay.
Cause you know say we got the formula. They look for us in the arena. Kile, oh, oh, oh. Some like me, some are buffy, yeah. Some girl pretty and the tin, yeah. They look for us in the arena. Kile, oh, oh, oh. Ay, 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 ay. Want the rhythm to let go, rhythm to let go.
Oh no 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 no. Me say uno na let go, uno na let go.
We never gonna let go, never a let go. Oh, 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 oh. Come kill it, Caribbean girls, the whole wanna see it. Roll and bumper like a bad relay. Show off that thing we mama did give it. This type of wine we calling it gillet.
They don't pass no, we don't make it delay. Control and bam bam like the one killer. So much bumper that you can't feel it. This type of wine is made we say.
Oh, 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 oh.
Kill it, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Kill it, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Champion girl to the podium. Collect your prize, you are number one. No girl can take away your position. Kill it, oh, oh. Indian girl wine like African. African wine like a Indian. Represent where you're from in the Caribbean. Kill it, oh, oh.
Ay, 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 ay. Want the rhythm to let go, rhythm to let go.
Oh no 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 no. Me say uno na let go, uno na let go.
We never gonna let go, never a let go. Oh, 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 oh. Come kill it, Caribbean girls, the whole wanna see it. Roll and bumper like a bad relay. Show off that thing we mama did give it. This type of wine we calling it gillet.
They don't pass no, we don't make it delay. Control and bam bam like the one fillet. So much bumper that you can't feel it. This type of wine is make we say.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, oh, oh. Kill it, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Kill it, oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, say no more, say no more. Tunji, tada. Oh no 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 no. Nadie, you waiting, oh.
Roll your bumper like a ball killer. Show them what we mama did give it.
Nadia, tada. Oh la
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Ay, 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 ay. Want the rhythm to let go, rhythm to let go.
Oh no 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 no. Me say uno na let go, uno na let go.
We never gonna let go, never a let go. Oh, 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 oh. Come kill it, Caribbean girls, the whole wanna see it. Roll
This are the biggest collab. Time. Boom. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When we touch down, you won't play shell long. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is chip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. Hold a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab always junk like fish, and you know any bet we dey in it. When you see we Juve morning, just give us a piece to it. Hold a girl, give she walk behind the truck. Baby girl, don't waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let me jab take a wine.
Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it ends,
good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT, yeah, GMGT. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. Good music, good times. We bring the good vibes. Where the culture lives, we ain't just nice, we real nice. GMGT is where the culture lives. GMGT ain't just full of vibes, you know. They full of real vibes. So keep it locked. I said to keep it locked.
GMGT big, where the culture lives. Big, vibes big. GMGT, oh, it is what it is. Smartin'.
We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Yo, this is Skinny Fabulous, and right now you're listening to good music, good times. Good music, good times. Where culture lives. Somebody say, "Abo."
Good music, good times.
one good thing about music, when it ends,
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
GMGT, yeah,
burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
Good music, good times.
One good thing about music, when it ends,
Good music, good times. Delivering the best.
From the moment I saw you, I went out of my mind. Oh, I never believed in love at first sight. But you got a magic, boy, that I just can't explain. Well, you got a way that you're making me feel I can do anything for you, baby. I'll be done for you, baby.
Midday Therapy is now live. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
I'll be there in a hurry. It's your move, oh, baby. Baby, this time, whatever you want from me, I'm giving you everything. I'm your baby tonight. You're giving me ecstasy. You are my fantasy. I'm your baby tonight.
Rewind. Let's take it back to the classics. Good music, good times, where the culture lives.
I went out of my mind. Oh, I never believed in love at first sight. But you got a magic, boy, that I just can't explain. Well, you got a way that you're making me feel I can do anything for you, baby. I'll be done for you, baby. Lay all my cards out tonight. Just call on me, baby. I'll be there in a hurry. It's your move, oh, baby. Baby, this time, whatever you want from me, I'm giving you everything. I'm your baby tonight. You're giving me ecstasy. You are my fantasy. I'm your baby tonight. From the second you touched me, I was ready to die. I've never been fatal. You're my first time. I feel like an angel who just started to fly. Well, you got a way that you're making me feel I can do anything for you, baby. I will fight for you, baby. Hold on and enjoy the ride. I'm not in no hurry. We can fly all night, baby. It's your move now, baby. Baby, let's fly. Whatever you want from me, giving you everything. I'm your baby tonight.
You see, I haven't been the same since that cold November day. We said we needed space, but all we found was an empty place. And the only things I learned is that I need you desperately. So here I am, and can you please tell me, oh, where do broken hearts go? Can they find their way home? Back to the open arms of a love that's waiting.
Rewind. Let's take it back to the classic. Burning up your bandwidth. We are the best in entertainment online, period.
It's been some time, but there's something on my mind. You see, I haven't been the same since that cold November day. We said we needed space, but all we found was an empty place. And the only things I learned is that I need you desperately. So here I am, and can you please tell me, oh, where do broken hearts go? Can they find their way home? Back to the open arms of a love that's waiting there. And if somebody loves you, won't they always love you? I look in your eyes, and I know that you still care for me. I've been around enough to know that dreams don't turn to gold, and that there is no easy way. No, you just can't run away. And what we had was so much more than we ever had before. And no matter how I try, you're always on my mind. So here I am, and can you please tell me, oh, where do broken hearts go? Can they find their...
Good afternoon to everyone who is singing right now. Those of you who is not singing, good afternoon to you as well.
of a love that's waiting?
I love it, I love it.
And if somebody...
I feel like I want to show off my vocals, but I'm scared you guys gonna judge me. But anyway, good afternoon to you. How you doing on this beautiful Thursday? It's a beautiful day. It's always a beautiful day for me, and you guys know that by now. I want you guys to share the live as we're about to take on the first hour. This segment here is called Rewind. It's the midday therapy. Yours truly, Shakira, DJ King Mix. Y'all sing this one more time for me. Whitney Houston. Where do broken hearts go?
Can they find their way home? Back to the open arms of a love that's waiting there. For all those times you stood by me, for all the truth that you made me see, for all the joy you brought to my life, for all the wrong that you made right, for every dream you made come
therapy. Good music, good times. This is where the culture lives.
Hello. May I speak to Barbara? Barbara, this is Shirley. You might not know who I am, but the reason I'm calling you is because I was going through my old man's pockets this morning, and I just happened to find your name and number. So woman to woman, I don't think it's being any more than fair than to call you and let you know where I'm coming from. Now, Barbara, I don't know how you're going to take this, but whether you be cool or come out of a bag on me, you see, it really doesn't make any difference. But it's only fair that I let you know that the man you're in love with, he's mine. From the top of his head to the bottom of his feet, the bed he sleeps in, and every piece of food he eats. You see, I make it possible. The clothes on his back.
Shout out to the crew that's having lunch right now. Yeah, we trying to take it easy on you guys. We don't want you guys to choke on your food, you understand?
So I'm telling you,
just want you guys to have a chill midday.
Man. And woman to woman, I think you'll understand just how much I'll do to keep him. Woman to woman, if you've ever been in love, then you know how I feel. And woman to woman, now if you were in my shoes, wouldn't you have done the same thing too? Whoa, woman to woman, can't you see where I'm coming from? Woman to woman, ain't that the same thing you would have done? Woman to woman, now should I just step aside and let her take what's rightfully mine? Oh, woman to woman, was I right or was I wrong? Now I ain't gonna let you break up my happy.
Take it in some Betty White.
The woman to woman.
Woman to woman.
Now you see, I don't want no trouble now.
Shout out to everybody that's locked in on YouTube, Facebook, Mixcloud. And let me tell you something, there is only one happiness in life, in this life, to love and be loved.
Temperatures rising, I don't want to feel I'm in the wrong place to be real. Oh, and I'm longing to love you just for a night, kissing and hugging and holding you tight. Please let me love you with all my might. The reasons that we're here, the reasons that we fear our feelings won't disappear. Oh, and after the love game has been played, all our illusions are just a parade, and all our reasons start to fade.
We are the reason you get written up or worse, fired. Good music, good times. Where the culture lives.
Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems, oh, in your life. Well, they throw in a party for the broken hearted.
So guess what?
And it's members only tonight.
Shout out to all my GMGT warriors. I gotta say good afternoon to some
Go town mama.
I gotta say to my friends, my GMGT friends on the live.
Red or yellow, black.
Good afternoon to Molly. Good afternoon to Jason. Jackie, I see you, Miss 305.
all for the same.
Good afternoon to Batal, Annan.
It's
Reynolds, what's going on?
Tonight.
More fire, good afternoon to you.
Members only. It's a private fun.
Shout out to everybody that's locked in right now to good music, good times.
No money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart. 'Cause it's members only tonight.
Rewind. Let's take it back to the classic.
Try but couldn't steal my honey. Try. Many did try but couldn't get her love. Some fool did try to trick her with his money. Turn around and wonder what she